everyone, and welcome to technically session 1 of Bloodborne and Beyond play The Light Beyond the Witchlight. I am the DM, Becky, and before we start going through what happened last time, I would like to say a quick little thing. We have lovely sponsors for the stream, being Death Design Co. He creates amazing designs, which are for spooky, cryptid, anything you want, including things like notebooks or t-shirts, which Nick is wearing. Flash them titties. And you can go to his store at deathdesignco.com and use code BEYOND to get 10% off your order. Chris in the comments saying, I hear he's also very handsome and humble, and also tall
He's a
as fuck.
stunner.
And you can also go to my own store, which is Crafts and Wonders on Etsy, and get 10% off everything by also using the code BEYOND. I think that's all the sponsory bits. So, last time, everyone was children. They were all abducted by this fox-drawn carriage and taken to the Witchlight Carnival, where some snuck in, some bartered with two kobolds who were working at the ticket desk. And they went around. They were fairly okay, apart from one who was causing havoc to everything and everyone in creation. Stares at Sage. But after a while, they encountered some mysterious beings who took things from them, be it from their mind or physical, and then they were transported back to their homes, all bar one. And then 28 years later, they are all reunited again, once again outside of the Witchlight Carnival, and having entered, they basically see the carnival again. That was a really bad introduction. I don't care.
It was perfect. Don't do that.
The carnival is much, much bigger this time, having expanded over the 28 years. For you guys, it's been away. For others, it's been much longer. And I will take you all, who are on Foundry, to the map of the Witchlight Carnival. I can begin my reading. So, now that you've all gotten through the ticket booth... now that you have all gone through the ticket booth, a 12-foot tall walking tree, garlanded in golden ribbons, marches down the thoroughfare towards you. Emerald clouds swirl around above the tree and rain down gold-spinning sycamore seeds. Fairgoers try to catch the seeds before they hit the ground, and as the seeds gently fall, a chatty squirrel scampers along the burrows of the tree, handing dandelions to passers-by. And they approach you, showering down these sycamore seeds. Does anyone want to try and catch any?
Does anybody want to introduce themselves, describe themselves?
Yeah, we can do
That
that
would be
before
awesome.
anything.
Can we do that first? Thank you.
Sorry, my bad. We will go and
everyone's
staring at each other.
Everybody else is there and I'm not. I want to know what I'm seeing.
Are we all actually together?
Everyone's on me.
One.
Oh, well, then we're gonna have to do this all over again, aren't we?
So who would like to introduce how they look now compared to when they were a child?
Sure. I'll dive in. So, while she's standing there and just sort of blankly holding out her hand to the sycamore seeds, Sentry will look around at the other people with her. So, when you originally met her, you would have been spending time with for a young child of about 10, quite a tall child, with bronzed skin and kind of a short, messy brown mop of hair. She would have been wearing a bright red toga, for want of a better term, and a brown leather belt with sort of etching in the leather, and she would have had little tears and stains in the toga, which you would have been able to tell match with what you experienced of her, that she was a kid who was constantly running around with far too much energy, struggling to concentrate on any one thing, constantly running, jumping, climbing trees, being full of natural happiness and ease and confidence, and someone who loved talking to people. But in rather stark contrast to that, the very tall woman you see before you now, standing a good 6'5", has a very serious and stoic expression that sort of shifts between almost looking a little bit tearful and confused with looking fierce and defiant. And she has long, wavy, dark brown hair and a simple gold band around her forehead. She is wearing a long, billowing red cloak, and on her right arm, which is her human limb, she has a big gold pauldron that has intricate etching, a relief of a horse on it with clouds and sunshine behind it. But the rest of her body, from diagonally across her chest downwards, has been replaced with the body of an automaton. Her head, shoulders, and right arm are human, but the rest of her is now mainly made of this sort of bronze and gold metal, and you can see the gaps between all of the different parts of her mechanics. You can see that someone has also tried to etch decorative things onto that body as well. And you can see just about beneath the leather strapping that holds her cloak across her body, that's sort of partially obscuring the join, that she's been sort of neatly, if somewhat brutally, attached to this body. And she looks around at you with caution and then turns back to looking at the tree.
Yeah.
Always going to
Next, please. Thank you.
Please and thank you.
Oh, with Enter as a child, he had quite well kept black hair and reasonably good clothes for someone from kind of like out of town. But he also had the complexion of someone who spent a lot of time outside and really enjoyed going on little adventures and stuff like that, and was quite confident. Now, as an adult, he's in the kind of garb of a National Guard or a foot soldier, but his whole outfit looks like he hasn't cleaned it in months.
Mm.
His hair is long and scraggly and streaked with grey. His complexion looks like he hasn't been outside in months.
Oh, poor thing.
And yeah, he just looks really worn down. And it's been 28 years, but to him it looks like it's been 50. He is just really worn out.
Okay. Joe, you want to go next?
Yeah. So little Torvek, or Tok, was quite a skinny dwarf kid, quite a scrawny little thing, and his chestnut hair and beard were quite short and still growing in. And when he was a kid, he was quite nervous, I think. He was quite, he really believed in right, and he understood the difference between right and wrong, but he was quite easily led, and quite prone to maybe moving with the flow of the group rather than understanding his own intentions. But as he's grown up, he's refined his approach, but also probably come into contact with the conflict from everyone else and their priorities. So I think he's seen a lot of shit in his time and been quite knocked around since leaving the nest. So he's as he's grown up, he hasn't got the nest. I don't know if dwarves have nests, but they could do.
It's not canon. Dwarves
He's an
nest.
Aarakocra. Let's go with that. Yeah. But he's not grown much taller, but he's quite heavy set now. He didn't get the musculature and kind of defined build that he wanted, but he very much now resembles a kind of surly Santa Claus kind of vibe. And he's wearing a long leather tunic that is pretty much ingrown with moss and fungus over the shoulders and partway down the back. There's a kind of living cloak that suits his needs as he occasionally harvests them and tucks them into glass vials in his little pouch. He's quite stoic at this point, so I think he's kind of scowling at the tree with 20% curiosity and 80% suspicion.
Hey, and finally, Sage.
So last time you would have saw Sage, they were a little shit. Always had their hoodie up. Bit of a chaos gremlin of sorts. Now stands before you is a bit more composed Sage. They seem to be a lot calmer. Definitely much better dressed. They seem to take great care in their appearance, as to where when you would have saw them as a child, they were kind of a street rat. So, it kind of, as far as appearances go, rags to riches kind of deal. They are very much adorned in some kind of monk finery, blues and silvers, and white, very, very well kept and clean. And yeah, they seem to have a kind of a more mature air to them than they did when you had last met.
Hey.
Can I just double check pronouns for everybody? Is she, he, they?
I am a they, yes.
Okay. I'm just going by how you described yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And Rage gets no instructions.
I get nothing. Sorry.
No, you get nothing. You don't see how she invisible.
I'm actually not in this game anymore. I'm just here
No.
as the conscientious rule judge. I'm like
The,
Nope.
the prompt.
You're my side
Yeah.
DM.
damn beside her.
I think technically centuries would count as a she, they for cultural reasons.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Great. With everyone's introductions done. Or
Oh my God,
reintroductions, I guess. Who wants to try and catch some of these sycamore seeds?
Oh, I kind of want to, though.
If you'd like to, all you need
Yeah.
to do is just roll me a dexterity check. Just plain dex.
Alrighty.
I think I'll put my hand out just in case one falls into it, but I'm not really going to try and catch one. That's a 10.
A 10? Okay.
14 over here.
You both managed to catch them, and I'm going to roll a d8.
Oh, no.
Top, you get the welcoming gift of
Begins.
Immense shenanigans.
your personality has now slightly altered.
Excellent. We
You're
love
very-
that.
You're very easily amused.
Oh, that's good. Great.
And
We didn't even know what he was like before. So
Shinier than I was expecting. That's lovely.
oh, and
Can my voice
Sentry-
change then? As
Yeah,
well.
if you like.
If
Good.
this is a tree of many things, I'm going to be very perturbed.
No, you gain a D4, which can be added to one ability check, but it must be made before the next dawn.
Okay. Thank God, it's quite chill.
You get a boon. I don't. I get
Thanks,
a change.
I just roll the die. And as you both do it, the little red squirrel is going to climb down the small tree in its arm and just look at the ones who didn't try and catch and go, "Not good enough for you, eh?"
I wanted to save some for everybody else.
Yeah, what he said.
We like you. No. We like you, small one. No, it's the other ones. My friend's gift's not good enough for you.
He's trying to like
Yeah.
size you up. This tiny red squirrel is just there trying to size you up.
I'll sigh and just hold my hand out.
It don't work like that. You gotta catch it.
And he's gonna blow the dandelion. And see if you can try. Do you want to try and catch a dandelion? Like seed?
No.
Fine. Be a spoil sport.
And the tree ant begins to wander off towards one of the rides in the back. So, you all have maps as well as the one on screen. Where do you want to go first?
Oh boy.
This is why this took me so long to prep.
Mm.
Do we need DM? Do we need our physical maps?
I gave you physical maps if you then wanted to like cross off where you've been, so you can remember.
So good idea. I will find a pen.
I am just going to find my physical map.
Dun, dun, dun.
If not, you can just write down like a list of where you've been or something.
Oh, I know,
Just
but you know, map for a reason.
Century will turn to the rest of their group. Why are we here?
Well, isn't that the question? Or did
I like
you
how
mean
I didn't have to come here.
We don't.
Didn't have to use my feet, and that was nice.
I mean, I was just on my way home and just stopped here for something to do.
Why does that music feel unsettling?
Because it's carnival music, and all
Oh,
carnival
okay.
music feels. Hurdy-gurdy music is the number one
Why is
upsetting
there an ad?
music.
Be gone, ad!
Agreed.
2 ads! Go away!
Do we know you? She'll say, looking at Tok.
Sorry, what did you say?
Do we know you?
Stream quality.
Do you know us?
I feel like I've seen you guys before. But at the same time, it kind of feels like it was a dream. But a kind of thing like that does stick back in your mind for quite a long time. So you do have a familiarity. But what happened to you?
We do not have your image.
I kind of fold my beard up and like tuck it into my shirt. Well, how about now?
There is a spark. And she looks desperately like she wants to say something else, but does not speak.
No. I kind of look to the other two and see if I can place them as their child selves, I guess, or does I don't know if Century looks particularly like she has still had essence of how she was as a child, or she's just been mangled.
Oh no, the human parts of her are completely intact. Her skin color is normal and living. It depends if you think. I mean, she's wearing the same kind of red coloration of her tribe, but now as a cloak instead of a toga. She looks. I think you could deduce it in this company, but it's up to you whether you think Tok can.
Okay. I mean, I think I probably, like most people, would be recognizing the atmosphere and the kind of sights rather than you guys specifically.
If you
But-
like, you can always roll a history for it.
Yeah, let's try this. Okay. Oh, 17.
No. Faces
Okay.
are looking more and more familiar, kind of like
That's
piecing
good.
it.
Yeah, and then I say, we've been here before. I don't know why we're here, but we have all been here before, and I remember it. And isn't that funny? I think it's great. It's what a coincidence. We've all been here before.
Funny.
Yeah, but the last visit here, or at least afterwards, somewhat changed the course of my life. I don't know if it was the same for the rest of you.
Oh, it's terrible, yeah. It's just the worst. Is that a ride over there? That looks quite fun.
There's quite a few. Which one in particular?
Dragonfly ride.
Not that impressive.
No, it's all the way over there.
Sage will kind of look at the group and go, wasn't there another one of us when we were here in the past?
Little blue, quiet one. Wouldn't tell us her name.
Yeah. Great artist. Crying all the time.
So true to life. It's unreal.
Yeah, because the rest of you started disappearing. It was just me and her left at the end. We went to the big top, and then I was back home. So I have no idea what happened to her.
Did you get her name by chance?
No, she wouldn't tell us her name because at the ticket booth, the bargain she made was every time her name got said out loud, she had to dance. So she was terrified to tell anyone her name.
Dancing is frightening.
You've had a strange life.
We suppose so.
Seems to be enjoyable.
DM, if I look around at all, do I see any signs of anyone that might look like the person that was with our group originally?
Roll a. This is your active looking investigation.
Character sheet, where are you? Investigation. I'm at that. It'll be a 15.
You can not see anyone who looks. At the moment, your senses are kind of being overtaken by everything going on around you, including the music, which is quite enchanting.
It's enough of a coincidence that the four of us have bumped into each other again. That the other little lady would be here as well.
Well, if the four of us are here, like you said, it'd be quite a coincidence that we all show up again at the same time, and they wouldn't. So, I will do what I did last time.
Oh no!
I'm gonna head to
Oh,
Lost and Found. For
Oh,
I
okay, I
have
thought
lost
you meant-
a companion.
Okay. King Lost and Found.
Oh, a companion.
Are the rest of you following, or are you going off?
Remembering the carnage from last time, I'm following just to make sure it doesn't happen again. This is adult supervision this time.
Yeah, Century will follow.
Yeah, I don't split
Okay.
the party. I'm going to follow as well.
Okay. As you begin to walk towards lost and found. You approach near the pipe organ which is playing, and you see a small tent which says Fortune Teller. Do you feel enticed to go inside?
Nope.
Who feels enticed?
All of you.
I don't know about that. I try and resist.
Roll a con.
Yeah.
One save for me then.
Century will march in.
Oh,
Oh shit.
That's a 9.
That's a fail.
That's an 8.
That's a fail.
Yay!
So, as you're greeted inside, a rather dramatic flare of smoke billows out from the tent flaps. I hate saying tent flaps.
Tint flaps.
Not mean.
Big floppy tint flaps.
What'd you
Massive
call
tip.
me?
As they whipple in the wind.
Wiggle.
The tent is completely shrouded in shadows inside. You see in the center a crystal ball which is glowing, and behind it sits. You want to describe yourself, Rage?
So being an Eladrin elf, she's a seasonal elf. She's still in her winter form, like she was as a child. Bar the fact that she's just kind of elongated, she hasn't really changed that much. She is blue. She's darker blue around the outside of her face and her ears, and her hands really pale blue in the middle. Kind of like the hint of a little pink on the nose, like she's cold. She's got long, straight, blue, palish blue hair. She wears leather armor, and it's got like a snowscape scene on the front, like painted on it with trees. And it just, you think it's not moving, but the trees kind of move like they're blowing in the wind a little bit on her torso. She's got glass snowdrops braided into her hair, and little icicles hang from her ears all the way down. When she breathes out, it looks like she's in the cold. There's like a cold mist that comes out of her mouth. But she's not like cold. And across her face, she has tiny little freckles, and they are little falling snowflakes that move really, really slowly. And yeah, she's sitting there, kind of looking into the crystal ball. She's not really paying attention. And sitting kind of around her is a huge, massive, big black mastiff looking dog. Drooly as fuck. But his drool kind of almost looks a little sparkly, kind of like almost like stardusty kind of. He looks ethereal, magic. And
Ectoplasm.
he's snoring.
We have your image. Made of
That-
magic.
Sounds
that
threatening.
Abel will stand up, do a scream,
Oh no, she's doing
and I've waited 100 years for you to come back. Are the others here?
I'm not 100 years old. I know I look terrible, but I'm not that old.
It hasn't been that long.
Maybe not for you.
How have you been? It's been too long.
Apparently 100 years.
Yeah. No way it's been that long. She's exaggerating, but it's fine.
What plane is this?
Why, I believe right now we're on the mortal realm. At least I think that's where you all came from.
Where have you been then?
I've been everywhere. But I haven't left here at all. You left me here.
I distinctly remember not exactly leaving, but possibly being forcibly removed, but
Yeah, that.
I've
Not like
traveled
we had
around.
a choice. It's not like we had a choice.
I can't seem to leave. So I made it my home.
Hmm.
And tell me of you. You look taller. You look older. You look cleaner. And you are a machine.
We are Century.
Sage will kind of raise an eyebrow and look, and anyone kind of close enough will kind of hear "we," but kind of under their breath.
We are the Borg.
On that
I think
note,
I'm going to
though,
return a little side eye at that.
people watching the stream, beep. There we go. There's our characters. Some visual shenanigans for folks to see. Starting with Sage, then Enter, right? Enter, Century, Fable, and Talk at the bottom.
Yeah.
Temporary Hero Forge art until our artist completes our adult looks for us. So,
Being done.
yay.
They're getting there.
We are still. We have lost many words. We are
Many
not
limbs.
a machine, but we have damage. We have damage.
Same.
I
Just
have
with
very
less
strong memories of you and. Huh?
the same, just with less like metal plates and stuff.
S- uh, s- Fable. I'm trying to read my notes and speak at the same time. You can't when you're ADHD. Fable will stand up and turn around, and she'll start flicking through a whole pile of books, and she'll get like right to the bottom, pull out the bottom one, and it'll be the same leather-bound notebook that she had when she was there as a child. And she'll flick through it and stop at the page where she's drawn all of you guys as kids, and she'll turn it around and be like, "This is how I remember all of you."
Yeah,
Much
I used to do my hair like that.
Doc's just going to pat his belly and be like, "Oh yeah, I can't believe I looked like that once."
Feel that.
Very cute.
Oh, it was so dirty.
You were a hellion.
You still have the cape.
They'll on their belt they've got a little kind of metal ring, and then tied to that is the what kind of it looks a lot smaller than it did when we were kids, but it's still there.
It's not
Well,
technically magic, so it wouldn't fit. So yeah, it would be like a sash.
Do you know I was scraping glitter off myself for a good 6 Feywild weeks after you left? Everywhere. The damage you did to this place, they were livid.
Well,
Well.
I mean, if you go somewhere, leave an impression.
I was
So,
what are we going with? Broken as a child. So
Everyone's
why-
broken.
why have we all returned?
just as I was forcibly removed, I feel like I've forcibly come back.
Yeah, bad couple of months. Decided a job change was in order. Was stopping by the parents before I went and did something else, and this place was setting up.
Must be nice to be able to stop by and see your parents.
Are you angry with us?
Not angry.
Oh, wait,
It's just you were the first and only friends I ever really made.
well, then how about we finish that, and you actually tell us what your name is this time?
I have a new name now.
Well, then tell us that one.
It's Fable.
Fable.
Like a story.
We.
Is that because you made up this name?
Exactly.
Well, it's nice to meet you again, Fable. It has
Nice.
been too long.
So, are
Or did
you...
adopt that name to get around the whole dancing thing?
Yes, yes. It's been so long, I still actually... I haven't used my previous name in 100 years, fear of dancing. Everybody around here, if they found out, it would be an ongoing nightmare, I'm sure. Fable doesn't dance. So, would you like a fortune read? Would you like a tour? What can I do for you?
I'll take a fortune.
Then at all.
Ooh. Okay.
Might be worth, if you know our fortunes, you might have an idea over why we've all ended up here. Any clues would be helpful, I'd imagine.
The thing is I still have no idea how I ended up here. And I have been here 100 years. And if I cannot tell you after 100 years why I am here and cannot leave, I'm not really sure if I can tell you why you've come back.
I see.
Give it my best shot. However, the likelihood of me actually knowing and probably just making it up and lying to you is strong. And as we are now going to be friends, I don't really feel like lying right off the bat is the most appropriate way to maintain a friendship.
Insight check.
Oh, I
No,
I
it's okay.
personally wouldn't advise lying to me anyway.
You
Well,
want
on
to
the
you want to
best of
insight check me?
Do I
Yeah.
believe them?
Rage?
Do you believe? Wait, do you believe that I would lie to you, or that I'm not? I don't understand what you're trying to insight here.
You are saying that because we're friends, you don't wish to lie to us. Do I believe that?
Oh, okay. I wish to be honest. All right.
Okay, Rage, I would like you to roll whatever you deem to be right against Nick's insight.
Well, first of all, it would really help if I had D&D Beyond open.
That would really help.
Yep. Yep.
Do. It's a 22.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, first nat
Um,
20 of the fucking session!
Thank you.
Four.
Get that.
My sparkly
Oh no, I've got the
dice.
picture up. Do.
Oh no!
Gotcha.
Oh, snacks. What an excellent
And
idea.
my modification
Modifier.
is, thank you, plus 7. So you believe me.
Holy shit.
Rude. Well, they seem legit.
It's legit. That's my surname.
You believe every word she says. She would never lie to you as a friend.
Feels
May I
wrong,
sit
but
down
feels
and
right.
have a fortune read?
Yes, fortunes.
For DM's sake, could you please send over which one you rolled?
Oh, yeah.
I got.
I think I'm going to sit down and ask if I need to part with any money or whether this is a favor fortune for being old friends.
Your friends.
Right.
I won't charge you, darling. Don't worry. Sit down.
You've always been the best, and I'm going to sit down ready to have my fortune read.
Would you like the hand, the cards, or the ball?
Was it a good time?
mm.
I
My
don't
hands
know.
are a little grotty, so I'd like to see what's in the crystal ball. Always been
Oh.
fascinated by those, but I think they're just glass. I don't know.
What do you think? And she'll give it a little flick, like a ding. And you know when you like you flick a crystal glass and it makes that specific crystal noise. The ball makes a crystal noise. It doesn't sound. It makes like a ding, proper crystal noise.
Perfect.
Okay, so she'll with one hand kind of pet the dog, and with the other hand, kind of look into the. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't read this thing for shit.
Okay.
I've been pretending this one. I can't use the crystal ball. It's an illusion. It is made of crystal. But they gave it to me to make money for the carnival. No.
What about the cards?
Yeah, I was going to ask the same thing.
Yeah. Cards would be fun then. I don't. That seems like a very, very clear answer from a
It's a
from
deck
a
of many
fortune
things.
teller.
What card are you gonna get? I'm kidding,
No.
It's not. I'm not doing that again.
Got my
Tarot of
tarot.
many things.
Okay, I will take out the tarot cards, and they look like mystical and Feywildy, and she'll tell you to. I don't really know how tarot cards work. Neither does she. So she'll make you pick 3.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
Past, present,
3.
future.
All the meanwhile, I'm gonna be like kind of blunt staring into her eyes to see what like kind of insight how well she's handling this situation
You can.
as someone who doesn't really know what they're doing with the ball or the
Gauge
cards.
grade if you roll performance.
Okay, that's a 14.
I have to do the maths. 1 second. 24.
You look like professional.
Yeah, she's gonna like shuffle like she's a blackjack dealer. Like. Pick 3.
Perfect.
Maybe she doesn't want to do it. We can just say she lays out past, present, and future.
Yeah,
Which reveal,
perfect.
which just reveal random cards. One of which is actually a Joker card.
Lovely.
And she will say, "Oh, this one is the Empress. She represents justice.
Hmm.
Someone's wronged you in the past. This is the past card. Someone's wronged you, and you're on a path to
Somebody Googled tarot cards meanings.
I don't know. I know. Rage doesn't know. Please. She'll
I
just
think-
give you some kind of little spiel about how you're on the path to not revenge. I can't think of the word I'm looking for in actual English. It sucks.
Justice is probably the one. I mean, I've been wronged in the past. We've all had something robbed from us at this carnival previously, so I think that was like a horoscope kind of moment.
I see that you are a Virgo.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you have great determination, and if you just have a positive outlook, things will be going your way soon.
It's basically, she sounds like she's gonna read you like the horoscopes. There we go.
Perfect. Yeah.
Your second card, the Hermit. That's your present. You
Council
spend a lot
Freeze.
of time alone.
Don't attack me like that. Faithful. It's true.
Your future card. Ooh. That's the Hanged Man. Can be either or.
No.
It doesn't necessarily mean something bad. It could go either way. It could be about you or the justice you see. We'll see. She'll like shuffle them all back into the. Put it away.
Thank you for that. That was slightly nerve-wracking. Anyone else want to go? I'm kind of
of magic.
Do the deck of cards look like a mixed up thing of cards? Like they're not all even the same size, or yeah.
They are the same size, but there's 4 different sets. There's 6 of the same card in the pack. You get the impression that she's been put there something to do, and it's not really here, take these. Take these, and due to the fact that she's never left the carnival, she's working with what she's got. So,
Who's in charge around here?
there's 2 of them. I've seen them. I've never spoken to them.
Why not?
Who gave you the tent?
My friend,
Who's your friend?
Ellie. Her name's Ellie.
Where is Ellie?
It's probably somewhere near the feasting orchard. She's rather small, plays an instrument. Her name's Ellie Wick Tumblestrum. You might have heard of her.
She have a friend named Joel.
I don't know. I'm unaware of a Joel. There is a rather large orc that sometimes I see. He may be a Joel, but I'm not actually sure.
I must have heard of a different Ellie that plays an instrument and is small.
Maybe. She gave me the tent. She helped me set up. She's looked after me on and off for, 100 years. She gave me the job.
Maybe we should go introduce ourselves?
I mean, to Ellie specifically, I'm not sure why, but I would love to introduce my old new friends to my new old friend.
Sounds good.
While you've been talking since the beginning of reading Cox Fortune, Century would have been kneeling down on one knee next to your dog, watching it sleep, and sort of going as if she's going to touch it with her human hand, but then not. Your bear has eaten the stars.
He's not a bear, he's a dog.
Dog.
He's just huge.
Dog.
His name is Keymauer.
Keymauer.
Yes.
Voice is being used.
It means big dog in Elvish.
He's beautiful.
We like it.
All right, shall we go?
Yes. Yes.
I'll ask my dog whether it wants to stay sleeping or come with us. I'm not sure how sentient it is aside from me, so it's up to you, I guess, DM.
That's fine. It's gonna just look at you, see that you're with other people, and put its head back down.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I will shuffle you all out of my tent.
Cool.
Kind of shut the flaps.
Flaps.
The word flaps, it just sounds wrong.
And she will incredibly confidently lead you to not the feasting orchard. You don't know that. We'll follow her.
Yep, you continue along, you see the big top, which is all lit up and everything. There are fairy lights everywhere dancing around. Some of them are actual fairy light, where it's literally just dotted around, not on strings. And you head towards a giant ceramic teapot.
Now, I've sure the feasting orchard was here. This is the teapot.
What gives that away?
What you see is a 20-foot tall teapot, to be exact, which is on a wooden platform, and it's painted. Surface is whirling with moving imagery of flying dragons, breathing streams of bubbles. And you can see that there is a door at the base of the teapot. There's an entryway.
Wrong.
Actual covered. Yeah.
What you do see coming out of the spout is a giant bubble, which seems to have a creature inside of it, which just floats around.
Am I
Kinda
still
creature.
very easily amused by things?
Mm-hmm.
Very, yeah. Cool. Yeah. This makes this easy.
And you can see 7 goblins are sat on the platform just around sipping tea from mismatched porcelain cups. And one of the goblins sees you all approaching and just goes,
Fable, what you doing here?
She's wandered on.
Fable!
Sorry.
the goblin has approached you from the bubbling teapot. It's like,
Fable, what are you doing here?
I'm not meant to be here.
Evidently.
I was trying to take them to the feasting orchard to meet Eliwit.
You're completely the wrong direction.
Oh,
But whilst they're here,
it's gonna take a teaspoon and just whack it against a wooden sign, which says, "The word you intend to say, try saying it a different way."
Like
No.
tints instead of tents?
Like, wow.
Wazard
Wizard instead of
instead of-
wizard?
I've done this to myself.
Sorry.
to get aboard the bubbling ride, you must look deep inside.
Are you rhyming? Is it rhyming?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Is it riddling?
Possibly.
I feel like it is.
Disgusting.
well, while they're here,
Bit harsh.
Would you like to ride the teacup ride?
I'd like a
What
couple of
is its purpose?
I'm more of a coffee person.
entertainment is the purpose.
Up, up, up you go to the sky.
fun
Up, up,
is
ever so high.
What does this mean? Entertainment.
Fun.
laughing.
Enjoy.
Nice.
Mirth.
All one is right.
Just a bit of fun.
Try it and see what you think.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
do it.
you
Come
go
on.
ahead.
There
What's
will
the coming down part like?
bubble will come down when it's time is done.
Oh.
I don't know. You might have fun.
Clean one. You do
Mighty
not
convincing right there.
become-
What was that, Century?
I said, clean one. You do not wish to come.
It'll be
Is
lots
this
of
No.
on
fun.
stage?
I don't wish to come. It does not sound fun.
Are you afraid of heights?
Well, I'll stick to the ground and you'll never know.
Aw. Go on, have a go.
Just realized. Century. You've been here 100 years. Century.
Ah!
I've been here 100 years. I'm not Century.
That's what I mean. You've been here 100 years. Their name is Century. That's all. There's nothing more to that.
I never really get to ride anything. I usually spend most of my time kind of, not really doing much. Tends to be more for the guests. So it'd be nice to, come on. Anyone who wants to go. Let's go.
Well, there's people that want to go. Go.
Who is gonna
Mm.
go on the ride?
We will try.
Okay. That's one. Anyone else? 2. Anyone else?
Yeah, go ahead. Enter will do it.
3.
Come on, talk.
Anyone else?
Yeah, sure, all right. I don't know what it is about you guys, but suddenly I want to go with what the group.
Okay.
I'm really strong and resilient in my old age, so fuck it, let's just go to it.
As each of you enters into the teapot, you are one by one surrounded by an iridescent bubble, which begins to lift you up. Out of the spout you go, and up higher and higher and higher. You can see the entire circus at the moment. You kind of seem to be following a path going around the circus. Sage, you are now stuck with the goblin.
What's wrong
Gross.
with Treacle Wise's ride?
What's wrong
Got
with
something
what?
to hide? What's wrong with Treacle Wise's? Treacle. Oh my god. Fucking names in this are awful. Treacle Wise's ride.
It's not your ride. I'm broken.
Why broken?
Why? Question.
Why question that?
Can you fix me? I don't
Maybe.
think you're qualified.
Do you like
Is there a place
tea?
I can get a coffee around here?
No. You don't play along. You get nothing.
Well, that's good. I'm just gonna walk away.
Oh.
Bye bye, strange pale one. You're no fun.
I'm not pale.
You're dressed pale. Right, the rest of you who are on the bubble ride. Are you going to just let the bubble do its thing, or do you want to try and take control of it?
I will 100% try and take control of the bubble.
Can you please roll
Yes.
an acrobatics check?
Oh my gosh. Can I not persuade it in the right direction?
It's a fucking bubble, no!
You know who's great at acrobatics? The one on the ground.
Yeah. 19 plus 1!
Oh! You
Yeah.
managed to steer the bubble. Where do you want to go? Miss, I can't choose a direction.
The exact direction it was already going. You know, like when you give a kid, when you give a kid like a fake steering wheel, or like you give your sibling the other controller, yeah, because obviously she doesn't know and can't take it in any direction. I should have thought about that first. So
wait,
she'll
you're
just...
trying to go in the right direction. You know what that means?
Yeah.
You start going in the other direction.
I'll just wave as you go past.
Right. Ooh.
Are we each in our own bubble? Or are we all in the same?
You're each in your own bubble.
Oh shit.
Me too.
So you watch as Enter and Sentry just continue going round this nice little, like, literally, ironically, the bubbles are going in a circle, like a bubble shape. You watch as Fable's bubble just goes and steers off towards the big top.
God.
This.
I think Tok's going to notice that maybe you could change the trajectory of the bubble.
Mhm.
I rolled at the same time, but
Oh,
probably would find out after.
That's
But I
fine.
got a 15. Does
Oh,
a 15 take control of the bubble?
It does indeed. Where do
Oh,
you want
God.
to go? Someone who knows, or who can see where they're going and suffer with the fate that reached us.
I think I'm done being in the air. I think I'm going to try and steer it down towards the ground.
You do. You manage to land right next to Sage, and the bubble goes. I'll do it.
Oh, good.
Oh my god,
Perfect.
my lips won't go. There we go. For some reason. And Sage, you
I'm
are
just
splashing in
gonna-
a little, like, bubble debris.
That smells like old water. That's gross.
Yeah. And I kind of ruffle
Did
my
you-
hands in the grass and kind of.
Did you notice Fable kind of erratically veer off towards the big top?
Yeah, you can. Turns out you can change where they go. It's
I'm
madness.
not so
Is
sure she willingly changed it that way. It looked a little. For as much as a bubble can't emote, that bubble looked shocked.
I'm going to look back up, see that Fable's bubble is still careering off, and just go, oh, yeah.
I would like to
Fable.
steer
Okay.
my feet in that direction.
You can steer your feet in that direction to the big top. Fable, your bubble pops when you get to the big top, and you go sliding down the big top,
Am I close
Did you
enough to try
land?
and catch them?
perfectly safe
Okay.
on the ground.
Well, thank goodness. Because I've got the impression that if I fall over, I'm going to die.
You sneeze at level 1 and you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sentry and Enter, you go back to the kettle, the giant teapot, and land out and go. Did you enjoy the ride?
It was quite relaxing, actually. Is there anywhere I can actually get an actual cup of tea?
What's your name?
Enter.
Enter. Oh. You have good name for rhyming.
Yes, 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 yes. And Wise is going to reach into his pack and pull out a tiny pouch.
For you. Gift.
Okay, I'll gingerly reach out and pick it up.
You now have a bag which has some scatter leaf tea in it.
Yeah. Nice.
I will message you what that does.
Of course, it's not just tea.
No.
What's your name?
And he's going to look at you, Sentry.
We are Century.
Tell Treacle Wise a joke.
Oh,
Your name too hard to rhyme.
oh no, I.
Can you actually run with Sentry?
I'm not
No,
a
I can't
bard.
think of anything.
If not,
We do not know what is joke.
what you made of?
It's going to wrap its little knuckle against your leg.
Metal and flesh.
You drink tea?
We can drink.
You have fun?
We have damage.
You lot are all broken. Here, have a free ride token.
And he hands out a little slip which says free ride.
Can use on anything. Can go and ride more than once.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye now.
Sage and Tok. And Fable, I guess, if you've all met up there.
Yeah.
Near the big
Ye-
top, you all see two very familiar kobolds. I have to do my rap voice again.
Fuck yeah.
In front of them is a massive purple and blue cauldron, which has the sign. I actually wrote this down so I could remember. Where is it? Ah! Pip and Pop's Cauldron of Wondrousness Goodies with a Z at the end.
We recognize you two. It's been a while. We see that one a lot.
And it points to Fable.
Trito?
What's it look like?
Inside you can see the cauldron, it looks like it's bubbling, but it's actually just an illusion. And you can see that there is a bunch of random bags inside, which kind of look like they may be people's bags that they have pinched.
Sure.
Reach inside, reach inside, reach inside.
Hesitantly stick my hand in. What does it feel like?
Roll d6 for me.
Just a d6.
Mm-hmm.
Hand feel. Very important.
4.
4.
I don't know that, Becky.
It's not
Don't
good.
like that at all.
You feel one of the bags, and it feels firm, but makes a weird noise.
What kind of weird noise?
Squeak.
Like a dog toy squeak?
Yes.
I go for a different bag.
Go for a different bag. Okay, roll the d6 for me.
That's 6.
6. This one feels really firm and feels kind of like flat,
Firm and flat. How big?
palm size.
I try and grab 2.
There's only one.
What?
There's only one bag which feels like that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. If that's palm size, I'm gonna try and grab a second
Okay.
bag.
Roll another d6 then.
That's a 2.
You want to know the bullshit you've got in your first bag? Christ.
Nope.
This one feels very, very squishy.
This could go really well,
Squishy and sticky, or just squishy?
A squishy.
or
I try and pull both out.
You get both. Pip and Pop look at you and go,
Choose one, greedy.
What do they look like?
one is a palm-sized flat bag, and the other one is much more condensed, but like feels very, very squishy, like kind of this speak. But both are wrapped very, very crudely in like brown paper and like a like Hessian bag.
From where we're standing, can we see the other two that are outside the bubble pop teapot?
Yeah, you've seen them land.
Okay.
I
cool.
will take the flat one and pretend like I put the squishy one back in and try and slide it up my sleeve.
Make a sleight of hand roll.
Hasn't sleep.
That is a 23.
That's good because they all
Whoa.
have 5. So you managed to get away with both.
Nice. What's in
Okay.
the
Wow.
flat one?
You wait a minute. You've had your turn going through the cauldron. Does anyone else want to go in the cauldron?
I don't know how I feel about these kobolds because last time we dealt with them, I lost a good thing. So I'm somewhere between rightly reclaiming it back or getting something out of the deal, or just not fucking with them in the first instance.
Oh, it's almost like you want justice.
I mean, I am very easily swayed. I thought your fortune telling was very, very good, but I'm in an easily amused state currently. So yeah,
Amazing.
let's go with the whim of the vibe.
Okay.
Do you need a d6 roll?
I do need a d6 roll.
It's a 5.
It's a fun.
Yes, that's not a good laugh.
I need to make sure this is the correct one. Just to make sure this is what it feels like. This one feels very, very it's like palm size. Feels woodeny. That's very, very solid.
Yeah, I think I'm not going to try any shenanigans. I'm just going to kind of pull it out and look at it.
The other two, I'm guessing, have also joined.
By now, I suppose we would have walked over.
I would have waved you over if you hadn't have started walking over.
Stimmers!
Am I allowed to play?
We like you, Fable. Yeah. You get one for free.
Abel will reach in, and she rolled a 4.
hear a squeak.
Oh, okay, cool. Feed it to my dog.
Are you
Alright,
gonna take it out?
yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, give me 2 seconds just to quickly write down who has what right now.
This is gonna be the first time in like 100 years that she's got to experience the carnival as a proper guest, rather
Okay.
than a stray. So nice.
Yetsu, we recognize you. Cauldron?
Is
Tritos.
it a deception?
We would never that word you.
Hmm.
I'm
It's
gonna look
more
at
of a
him and
gift.
be like, "Is that true?" I'm just gonna ask him, "Is that true?"
Can I roll insight?
He didn't even
Roll
answer.
He just glares at you. It remembers the glitter.
As it's glaring at me, just gonna kind of flick the sash. I've become very good at like flicking and
You
directing
go away
it.
now. You go now. You go.
Okay, what
Oh,
was
we
your
all go.
insight?
Sorry, insight, a 12.
It's okay, they're all 2. They are lying.
Thought so. Yeah, we're about to get screwed over again.
There be 2 prizes left. Who wants what?
And it's gonna pick out the 2 prizes, and one of them is a kind of flat, squishy one, and the other one is a slightly larger, solid-looking bag.
Did they have no concept of how many were in there originally? If they know they have 2 left and Nick took 2?
They've made it.
Hmm.
You want?
We do not know.
I took 1. We can all do it together.
Dark and broody. You want one?
Is it-
Me?
Everyone looks
And-
behind themselves.
Oh, you're
Not
all
me.
depressing.
Ah,
You're offering, so yeah, why not?
Which one you want?
Pick one. You.
No. No.
Century will take the one on the right, the one nearest to human hand.
I guess I get the other one then.
Wait, you choose. My right or
My
you choose
right.
this one? Okay,
Yeah.
so you get the larger. Okay. Enter your ones feels wet. Century,
Ew.
Century, your ones feels very, very firm. And who wants to open
Oh.
theirs up first? Okay, Fable, you open up yours, and it's a rubber ducky.
Quack.
It's very, very, very cute. It's got a little tiny, like, little cape on. It's smiling at you, going without teeth, because that'd be weird if a duck has teeth.
I don't understand its purpose. And then she'll give it a
Roll a d100 for me.
Oh my god. I just squeaked it.
You fool!
Oh
No!
no!
No,
Foolish.
Becky!
Has Becky sent you what it is?
No! She's given me the fucking duck of socks. The sock of ducks.
You rolled
not-
it! It's literally on my list. That was the
Throw it away!
No, I'm gonna
Not
roll
this
a D.
again!
Apart from this time, it's not
D100.
d20. It's not d20 this time. It's d100.
Is that
I'm
a
so
D?
confused.
Okay, so
D10
in last
and a
game,
D100.
yeah,
Yeah.
last game, Joe, the DM, our Rebecca, gave me a pair of socks, and every day something shit happened to me. A boot fell on my head. I got lost in a hedge maze.
Hey, that boot was worth 1 platinum.
It was, but I didn't
God.
ever get out of squad to
It
sell
was,
it.
We're Barovia, so that means shit.
Barovia. What am I supposed to do? And basically, they made me go unconscious in the entrance to the fight against Strahd.
Oh yeah,
Stop.
they did. Yeah.
Yeah. So, 41. Don't do it, Rebecca.
Full name. Come on.
Yeah.
Serious.
I think you've just made it worse for yourself.
Mm.
If this
Okay.
session over for me, I'm gonna cry. If I'm a pot plant.
You now get a bag of ball bearings.
What, like just in my pocket, in my hand?
The duck when it squeaks. In your other hand, a bag of ball bearings.
Pretty good that they're in bag.
I will hold up my damp, squishy bag and I will gingerly open it up and look.
Inside, you find a pair of socks, which are soaking.
Wait. I'll put them. I won't take them out of the bag. I'll just close the bag up again.
You can hear them make a noise.
They wet. Wet socks.
They are ever wet socks.
Oh no! Oh
No.
no!
You know what? You can have these back. You can prize them to somebody else.
No returns or refunds.
That's awful. I'm gonna open mine.
You can open yours. Yours was. That's right. Yours is a small wooden duck statue. Can you roll a? Ooh, it's a weird one. Roll d6 for me.
Wait, when you say small wooden duck statue, do you mean small wooden duck
Duck
as
the
an
cat,
alien
or-
species or the
No,
tobacco?
no. The duck. Quack, quack.
Okay, cool.
Another one of these. Okay. And I similarly afterwards I'm gonna put it back in. Oh, it's all one.
It's all one
Back in its paper. Yeah.
next to you. In your other hand, 5 rations appear of all of cooked duck.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Duck themed
Pretty
gift.
good. That's cool.
The irony
Is
of
anyone
the fact
hungry
that-
now?
The irony that the person who was originally called Duck isn't getting a duck gift.
Mhm.
I mean, he can make slappy noise like a duck. Duck's feet.
Technically, the character is still called Duck.
Mm. Who would like to go next?
Who's left? Is it just me?
You
me.
and Sentry.
Entry. Nah.
Go on stage.
I'll open the flat one first.
The fat one? Okay. It is. Let me quickly. Get out.
Here's what I've got, the duck of many things.
It is the duck of many things.
Pretty clever.
You find a silver plate.
Just a regular old silver plate.
Looks that way.
Looks that way. Is it that way?
Looks that way.
I will look at it thoroughly to see if it is that way.
Looks like a plate.
Right. What's the other one?
The other one is a pair of very, very nicely knitted socks.
Oh. Becky's coming back hard with that Strahd trauma. It's all ducks and socks.
There is a weird theme going on.
Yep.
Silver plate, knitted socks.
What's in your bag, Sentry?
What color are these knitted socks?
They are green and black, striped,
How big are these knitted socks?
human size.
Are they like short, tall, knee high, thigh high?
They're thigh highs.
Wow, they're effectively stockings at this point. Woof.
Okay, I will.
They look like the witch's socks from, she's under the
Wizard of Oz.
house. The
The
green and
Wizard of
black.
Oz, yeah. I was
Little
just
bit like
thinking
that. Yeah, but more knitted, chunky knit.
Sage is gonna lean over to Fable. Can I get those ball bearings?
Yeah. And I'll pass. And she's just been looking at them the whole time. And she'll just pass them right over the bag of ball bearings.
I'm gonna put them in the knitted sock.
Okay.
I now
In
have
just
it.
one sock?
Yeah, the whole bag.
Okay.
And then I will start swinging it, doing monk shit.
God, you're like one of the fucking kids who's like, yeah, look what I can do. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
But
just
actually
testing the
very
weight.
dangerous.
I'm just testing the weight.
Okay, Sentry. You open it up and you find a tiny tin goose. And can you roll a d6 for me?
Oh.
You all get shenanigans.
Love shenanigans.
1.
Roll a 1. Oh. It goes, you go. And a little egg comes out. Sadly, it is empty.
Oh. Did we do something wrong? I'll just look around at the group.
All the things you could have rolled. It's the one which is just an empty egg.
No, it
In
looks
some
like
cultures,
it's
that means good luck.
The egg, however, is bright orange.
Okay. I'll put them in the pack on my waist.
Okay.
Along with
So
my
every-
free ticket.
Thank you for coming to the wondrous gifts and goodies, and yes, go away now.
Okay.
Shall we head?
I will flick my sash in their direction
You
as
slap?
well. My
You
slash.
slap?
I will flick.
Now, get back here!
Yeah, fair, fair.
Get back here!
I will
Happens
flick
to the
my
best of us.
sash in their direction.
Shall we head to
Okay.
the feasting orchard?
You seem to have struggles with direction.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So which way is the feasting orchard? To the kobolds.
They asked the kobolds. That's you, Becky.
Oh, sorry, asking it to the kobolds. I thought you meant like in relation to the kobolds of where they are.
No.
You go that way.
And he's pointing towards where the carousel is. And
Down there.
Right.
Okay.
Okay then. Let's head that way.
You want
Okay.
more info?
Do we still? Do we have like characters have maps?
oh, it's wait, is in like the tiny maps.
Yeah.
Do they have handheld maps? Is what Nick's asking. I think.
Oh, I think it meant like I mean I have the tiny maps of like the different locations. If you
No,
really
do they
want.
have one they can
No.
consult?
No. Do the characters have these?
No.
Okay.
Not even Fable. That'd be so funny.
Fable was given one. Don't know where she put it.
It's in her back pocket.
But yes, Fable has one. It's very, very raggedy though.
As we
Hundred
walk
years old.
around, carnivals are generally littered with people just dropping those. I'm going to keep an eye out to see if there's any maps or anything on the ground or on display somewhere as we head towards the carousel.
Are you just collecting maps?
Or I'm looking to... I don't have one, so I'm trying to get one.
Yes, you do. Everyone was given them at the beginning. By
I
the-
just
at the Game
asked if the
Master.
character has one, and you said no!
Oh, sorry.
Oh my DM.
Sorry, I'm dumb. My
Mind
brain
games.
doesn't function.
Eh.
Okay.
Yes,
So I
sorry.
think
You
he's
all have...
confused that you've now got like 50 maps.
I'm sorry. My brain no functions sometimes.
It's okay.
Sage
baby.
will remember that they have a map. And check on the map.
on the map you can see that the feasting orchard is, I guess, technically north of where you are now.
Yeah, northeast-ish.
Yeah.
And going off of, I know where the teapot is and where the big top is, and kind of center myself and be like, ha, I forgot we had this. Just gonna
Yeah.
point at everybody. I'm like, yeah, we were going the wrong way. It's over there.
It was the way Sage was going up past Lost Property before.
They never made it to Lost Property.
I didn't know.
But yeah,
But we'll
Just
head to
Sage
the
Walk.
orchard.
You don't want to go by Lost Property?
I found my companion. It's fine.
Okay. Which way are you wanting to go to the feasting orchard? Because you can go through towards the carousel, you can go around the lake, or you can go around Lost Property and the rides.
Any preferences, anyone? Fable, which way is more? Which way is nicer?
That way.
I will
She's
go
pointing
the
back towards
opposite
the line.
direction. She points.
Okay, as you... Sorry, I gotta find the right spot in my notes. As you guys set off towards where Fable's tent originally was, you can see that there is a pipe organ. For some reason I can't get my mute. Don't give me ads. Do not give me ads.
Ads.
You can hear the pipe organ once again, and you see that a beautifully painted wagon is there, and you see a monkey wearing a cloak covered with buttons turns the handle of the wagon's rear, sending the music into the air through rows of golden whistles. As you watch, a goblin dressed as a ladybug toddles over to you, rattling a tin can. Buttons! I need to make a new different voice. Buttons! Buttons!
I don't have buttons.
Spare a button, if you please.
I will sprinkle some glitter over the cup. They're
That's
tiny
not a button.
buttons.
Roll a deception.
So my +0 to it. That is a 9.
It's not very nice to lie, you know. Will you come dance with me?
It's just a little goblin girl dressed as a ladybug.
I will dance like Jackie Chan in Rush Hour.
Oh god, I now get that reference.
Yeah.
You have made her very, very, very happy. I need to note down. It's not a pen. Hey. As you can see, there is a monkey as well there, watches you dance, and just looks at you and goes,
Me? Slide over by the monkey.
"Spare a button, if you please. I'll sew it next to all of these. I offer nothing in its place besides a smile upon my face." And he's looking to see if you have any buttons on your outfit at all.
I do not. I wear robes.
Pushes you aside.
Does anybody have buttons?
Are all of you buttonless?
I don't think so.
I mean, Fable has buttons, but
Enter will take a very, like, dusty, slightly charred button and, like, tear it off his left cuff and hand it over. It's absolutely ruined, but he'll hand it over.
I need to write that down.
that's your soul you've just given away.
You have made Ernest a very, very happy man. And he begins to, like, stitch it onto his cloak. Are you enjoying the circus?
Better than last time, I suppose.
That is good. Do you enjoy Calliope? He gestures towards the pipe organ.
I mean, it's interesting, I suppose.
Question for everyone. How is your mood right now?
My what?
Your mood.
Excuse you?
I thought
Easily
you said your-
amused.
How are your nudes right now?
I thought you said boob. I was like, well.
How is your boob right now?
It's fine.
How is your
thanks.
mood? That's it, everyone.
Elated. I have friends. This is fabulous.
Talk, you're happy?
Everything's
Okay.
wonderful. Everything's wonderfully amusing.
Enter. How's your mood?
He's not feeling as relaxed right now as he wanted to.
Okay. Century?
Similarly, a little tense, waiting for something to go wrong, but also a little bit comforted by being around these people who seem, you know, by her standards, normal and steady.
Sage.
I don't like anything that's going on here. I'm uncomfortable and constipated.
So normal. Okay, so the pipe organ continues to let out.
Drink.
Continues
So I'm
to let
looking-
out.
That's why I'm looking for
quite happy
coffee.
music. God damn it.
Side quest.
Okay, so you begin to wander around. You go via Lost Property, where you see a displacer beast with wings just laying outside there. But you're continuing around apparently, so you don't go to anything else. You pass the dragonfly rides, which has the tree outside of it with the red squirrel, and you're gonna go all the way to the feasting orchard.
Well, as we pass the displacer beast, I will nudge Fable and point at it and say, "Cat."
Sort of. Kind of like a cat. But it could kill you.
What you do see is actually I can actually show you.
Danger key.
Yes, show us. Danger, danger.
True, all cats though.
Let me just get down to right one. That might come up for all of you. If not, it should be in your journal entries.
Where? What is?
You can click and it should say show to players.
Yeah, it says create a player viewable handout.
Yeah, you would need to do that then.
I've done that, so it all should be in your journals.
I'm
Which-
afraid I can't see anything in my journal.
Yeah, there's nothing in the journals.
Okay,
There
if you
you
go
go.
to the chat, in the chat it should be.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
So you see rather large displacer beast. She has
Oh, I see this.
beautiful midnight.
So they've tied the butterfly wings to the displacer beast's two tails. So yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
And she's
That's
laying there.
unnecessarily cute.
I know, I love her. You can see that there's a pair of tentacles coming out of her shoulder, and wears some fake monarch butterfly wings, and hanging from its collar is a small wooden keg. And you can see that there are three children actually, playing with it as well. She is quite large, but seems to be
Question.
docile.
Question, DM.
Mhm.
Last time this game was played and everybody who was here was kids. Everybody had butterfly wings.
Mhm.
Does the majority of people around us still have butterfly wings?
Yes. So
Is
far,
it-
you've seen
yes.
everyone has them.
Is it guests or workers?
Both.
Okay. Where did I leave mine? In my house? In my tent? In my tent flaps?
They're in your tent flaps, yeah.
Got it. Cool.
But everyone knows you enough to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see her, she's just like laying her head on her paws, just you can hear the purr really, really loudly.
Mm.
Yes, she definitely looks like a big cat. Slightly more legs than a normal cat.
I don't think I'm so taken back by the butterfly wings that I don't notice the horror of the tentacles and the extra legs, to be honest. I think I'm happy in that reality where I just see a cute big butterfly cat.
Does
And
the
I'm
cat
overwhelmed
seem,
as fuck.
Does the cat seem okay?
Cat seems absolutely fine. She's very, very content. If can you give me an insight check?
Insight. Well, it's a 15.
15? She seems very content, but you also feel a sadness around her as well.
What's her name? I wouldn't know.
You know her as the Displacer Beast, but you've never been formally
Oh.
introduced.
I've kept my
100 years. 100 years and you never learned a cat's name.
I'm a dog girl. What can I
She
say?
gets lost very easily as well. We don't know how many times it's just been wandering around in circles.
We will go and speak to the cat.
I think I'm going to follow on this one.
We
I will
have
also
no
follow.
fear of ceasing.
While Sentry is doing that, Sage is going to, as subtle as they can, kind of like look around Sentry for like a second head or something, because they keep saying we.
I'm not going to make you roll for that, because there's not really anything to roll for it, but you can do that, yeah. And so are you joining them in approaching the Displacer Beast?
I'll stay real close to Sentry and walk up to you.
He suspects some total recall activity.
Don't see a displacer. Yes, I'll try and go and get a closer look.
Okay. And as you approach, she kind of raises her head a little bit, noticing that you're not children who have been lost. Are you their parents? Have you come to collect them?
Gross.
No.
No.
Have you lost something?
Definitely not a child.
We have lost many words and ideas.
I don't think we have any of those back here. And she kind of stands up and like does the cat stretch.
Oh, this big
Stretch. She's gonna like knead her paws into the ground.
You've got to say it's a big stretch.
It's a big
Yeah.
stretch.
Making bread, making biscuits.
Yep.
She makes the best biscuits.
So many arms for so many biscuits. Can I look for any visible signs of like injury or anything that's indicating that it's been kind of aggressively tamed to be here?
You can roll a medicine for me.
Perfect. I'll do it
She's
on the
just gonna wander over to you lot and just sit there. Her other her other tail just like wrapped around her paws. And she sits in front of you, Sentry, and just like stares at you for a while.
I
And she
will
kind of
kneel down in front of her on one knee again so she can see me.
You are very lost. What have you lost?
We tried to explain. We have some images. We have some words. Pieces. But they are mixed up. And we have lost parts of ourselves, literally and inside.
I am so sorry for your loss. She's just gonna put her head against your head and let out a really like long purr. Oh look! Ridge's own Displacer Beast.
This is my foot Displacer Beast.
Oh, the baby, look at the cheeks.
Oh,
He's such a baby.
Oh, that little baby.
Such a baby.
But she's going to purr rather loudly, and then give you a blem. Have you all lost something?
Yes, actually. Since I was last here, I can't keep a bloody secret to save my life.
Hmm.
I was here about 30 years ago, by the way. Also, I got medicine check. Natural 20 for 26.
Ooh!
Oh, natural 20!
She has some very, very old scarring on her head, just like claw marks, but it's like super, super old scarring. But
Yeah.
other than that, she looks to be in incredible health. Like she looks
Cool.
very, very well taken care of.
That's good. Excellent. Okay.
Even with the wings attached to her tendrils.
Tentacles. Yeah, I think from this distance, I'm suddenly going to notice that they're tentacles and back the fuck up a little bit.
What else have you all lost? Aside from everything and secrets. She's just gonna turn her head to look at. She's gonna look at Enter and Sage.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly say lost. I just have a few problems academically. I mean, nothing wrong with that, right?
Sage will completely avoid the question and be like, "Would you like a pumpkin?"
You may put it beside the children, they will enjoy it.
Okay, well, they're tasty too, so just put a pumpkin down.
Thank you. If you are not here for the children and what else I may have in the lost and found, and you have lost things which belong to you, did you come to the circus without a ticket when you were younger?
Possibly.
We do not
Wouldn't-
have that information.
Wouldn't
I can
say I came. Sorry.
I was going to say, some of us purchased a ticket. Some of us did not.
Perhaps you suffered the same fate as my little star.
Who is that?
My cub. I lost her many, many years ago.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Lost her as in couldn't find her? Lost her as in they're no longer among the living?
Lost. Oh, sorry, is that to me or the cat?
That would be to the cat?
Okay. She disappeared, vanished one day. All I remember hearing was an awful laughter, and I have yet to find her again. I stay here in case she may wander back one day.
How long ago?
50 years ago?
Do you remember this fable?
Do I remember this? DM?
Vaguely. It was kind of hush hush if things go missing.
I kind of remember the story, but when things get lost here, people don't tend to talk of it. That and there's portals left, right, and centre. We move through different realms on the frequent. I've been the airplanes, I've been the Feywilds, the mortal realm, multiple times across the last 100 years, so the cub could be there, here, portal, you know.
But we must try to find the cub.
If you do, would you bring her home?
Of course.
Yes.
It would be our honor.
She's gonna like bow her head to you all. She'll say, "Have a wonderful time at the carnival." She's just gonna turn around and just slightly sadly walk back to the children and just lay down with them, content.
Abel, have you heard strange laughter at the carnival?
I don't want to be facetious, but this is a carnival where people come to have fun. The whole place tends to be filled with laughter, both strange and not strange. Specific crazy laughter. DM?
Occasionally you would hear it. It was more, it would blend in so much, as you said, like with the other laughter and stuff. But sometimes
Yeah.
like, the clowns have very, very evil laughters.
The clouds.
Clowns.
Oh my gosh.
The
I
clowns
can't think of
laugh.
anything worse than laughing clouds. Could you imagine it? They'd be like, fuck.
They're
Pretty
really,
nice.
really judgmental clowns.
It's possible in the Feywild.
Yeah, apart from you're not in the Feywild
No.
yet.
Alright.
Still do not have this notion of fun. But okay.
People laugh when something's funny. You know, like you tell somebody a joke, like what's brown and sticky?
What is brown and sticky?
A stick. Thank you. There we go.
Toxic gelatinous cube.
Ah,
One is not a good example.
the words are connected in an unexpected way.
Unless your father, they tend to expect him.
Father.
Dad jokes. They make dad jokes.
Sometimes fun is beyond, you know, things like a joke. Fun can be an experience. Fun can be
Someone who's
sharing.
falling flat on their face. That can be
Sometimes it can be fun to see the people you hate do things that, you know, make them look foolish. Not particularly kind, but sometimes just.
Can I Oh, sorry. I was just going to ask if I could see any normal-looking trees around us. As on the subject of trying to get Century to remember what fun is like, and only ever having met, you might have to remind me as your childhood name. I knew you used to rely.
Astrades, yeah.
Estrades. Thank you.
Estrades.
I knew you liked to run around and climb trees as a kid, so maybe I might suggest that you try it as Century and see if you have the same joyous experience. Just be like, do you remember climbing trees? Look,
There are a few
There's-
normal-looking trees around.
okay, not ones that are just going to swallow them
No.
up
Like,
and give them a
Where-
curse for 100 years.
where the carnival is, it kind of situates itself amongst normal trees.
Yeah,
And then
cool.
everything else within it is magical. It's like a weird
Right.
dome.
There's like in its own glade.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Climbing trees. I will go over to the tree and climb it as quickly as I can.
Make
Yeah.
Run after.
athletics check.
$24.
Jesus Christ, y'all are rolling good today.
Well, we're supposed to be level 1, but all of us are
Five.
really at the one thing we're good at.
Yeah. Yeah.
You flipping scale this tree. You go from branch to branch to branch, and you get to the very top of it, and you can see a lot of the carnival from there. Not all of it, but a lot of it. You're having a Disney moment.
Are you having fun?
There is something strangely satisfying about it.
Maybe when you're a little closer to the ground, you could swing a little, or, you know.
Swing a little. Okay, okay. She will climb down to near the ground and try swinging on one of the larger branches.
Can you roll
How's
another
that?
athletics for me with
Oh,
advantage?
please don't fall. Lost your armor.
Boom.
19.
Yep, you descend very well, and you're just kind of, I'm guessing, using your arms and just
Hanging,
Yeah.
swinging.
hanging, swinging.
I'll do some muscle ups.
You begin to work out as well. Can you roll a strength check for me?
Any excuse.
Just strength.
Just pure strength.
Pure strength.
Pure strength!
Strength.
Have some
Pure
uppies.
strength.
Can she have her uppies?
19 again.
Yeah, you managed to do so, and you're beginning to feel a nice little like burn in the I guess arm.
Yeah. Again, there is satisfaction.
That's how I would describe fun. Although it could more be nostalgia in your case. I don't know.
Nostalgia. That is a good word.
Oh, you like that one?
Nostalgia. It feels
Good.
nice.
Good
Got
because
good
it's
mouth feel.
or good because you remember the meaning.
We cannot tell.
I'll leave it to talk to describe nostalgia.
Right. So you, when you like to do a thing when you were younger and it was really fun, and although you've gotten a lot older and you understand that the thing might be shite, it's still you like it a lot. It gives you the same feeling. It's good.
It's good.
Good.
Not
Yes.
shite.
Yes. Not
It
shite.
is bad.
Yes.
Ah. Thank you.
The official
Anytime.
Webster Dictionary definition of nostalgia. It's not shit.
Yes.
Local bookstore.
Perfect.
It's toxic philosophy.
Perfect.
Hmm.
Okay. So we're all on the ground again now.
Essentially, you
That's
come
good.
down from doing uppies.
Yeah, I'll drop down.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, no. You guys still wanting to head towards the feasting orchard?
I believe so.
So on the way you pass by the young treant that you saw beforehand with the red squirrel, seems to be running a rather peculiar ride which involves giant dragonflies. Who among you has the best passive perception?
Oh, definitely not me. I can tell you that for free.
No man.
16.
16, okay. Anyone got higher than
12.
16?
Not this
Top.
game.
Yeah.
yeah, fucking, I don't have to deal with Rain's fucking eagle eyes.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's everything. You spot out the corner of your eye something just flash by, which appears to have black feathers coming out the back of it, where it darts away.
Can I try and spy a closer look?
You can roll me an investigation.
Oh, shite. Okay. Yeah. It's a 9.
You
10 minus 1.
you start it to begin with, but then it mingles very quickly into the crowd. However, it does leave behind one long black feather on the ground.
Can I go and pick it up?
You can indeed. You now have a long, it's about this long, black feather.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Can I maybe just kind of spin it around in my fingers and make the rest of the party aware that I have this feather?
Yep.
Long black feather.
Do you want
Okay.
to roll me a nature?
Ooh.
I would, but yes, I'd like to look into it, but I don't think my Tuck would be very skillful at understanding feathers.
Give it a
To
go.
add
Give it
to-
a go.
It's up to you. If you don't want to roll it, you don't have to roll it.
Okay.
He just don't care. He's like, oh, it's pretty.
That's
You go?
yeah. I
This
think
is
I'm
go-
just rocking it backwards and forwards in the light, watching the blue and the black shift places. Lovely.
Like,
Can I
it's
tell what kind of
slightly-
feather it is?
You can if you want to roll nature.
There we go. Bet. That's a 12.
12? You can tell. That's still a fine roll because the thing is going to be a 10. It's a kenku feather. No, sadly, no, it's not. Rage.
What?
It's not what you
It's
think.
not little bird or it's not cheap peepums.
It's neither.
Damn.
Cheap peepums. Sage,
A black kenku.
Yes.
you told the small goblin that you are broken, but you appear to be complete.
Fake it
You're
till you
broken.
make it.
It is like us. Inside,
How many are in there?
in where?
3 kobolds in a century.
You say we and us.
Yes. There is only one. It is one of the few things that remain, that we are Century. And she'll turn and face her pauldron towards you, the one with the horse etched into it. We are Century. I am Vrind, which means it is an honor for a reason I no longer have to be bonded in this way. And I have lost Moontrance. But we are Century, and it matters. It matters.
Would I have any familiarity with anything called Moontrance?
I don't believe so at all.
Okay. Just checking. Well, who am I to judge anyone's chosen self?
Out of game. Sorry, Nick.
Yeah?
Can I get spellings for what you just said, El? You are what?
Vrind, Vrind,
Yep.
and she referred to moon trance, spelled as
you.
it sounds.
Thank you so
Tapping.
much. Sorry, Nick. If I don't
No,
write
no,
it down
you're
now, I'm right.
There were others. Who were not century, but were friend. But I have lost them in here.
Well, I'm definitely not one to judge for how someone describes themselves. Just curious if there was more than one of you that we were speaking to. You've clearly been through some shit, for lack of a better term. But don't feel too bad. I walk into the kitchen and forget why I'm there sometimes, and I'm sure it'll come
Nick
back.
talking? Is that Sage talking?
That's everybody.
That is
Everybody here. We are grateful for the chance to share it. Nobody has asked in an unknowable amount of time. I hope your pain is not too great.
Well, it's there. And you could kind of tell Sage is like very deliberately dismissive of it, as if it's a topic they don't really discuss. Even for centuries, kind of piecing together of information.
We will cease to invade. Let us continue.
Don't worry about it. Not many ask me either, but I tell even less.
Understood.
Anyway, that was a Kenku feather.
Mm.
Ah,
It's very pretty.
And why is everything fly here? Ugh.
As you say
Children
that,
flying.
a giant dragonfly goes
Bugs.
over
Gross.
your head. Oh no, when I say giant, it's huge. And you can see that there is a dwarf hanging on for dear life who isn't strapped in. Goes, help! Help!
How high up are they?
Can I,
They're about 20 feet in the air.
Jesus, can I
That sucks.
run over and do anything?
You can roll me an animal handling.
Alright. Yeah, fuck yeah.
And for
It's a
anyone
16.
else, for anyone else, can you please roll me a perception check?
Perception.
Fable has started to wander off because she needs baby rains, so she will not be participating. She's already like
Rains at
slowly
children?
drifted away.
It's a nat 20 plus 3.
Nat 20.
hey, not 20 plus nothing.
Holy shit! James, are you
Oh.
rolling? Okay. One of you is going to notice Fable wandering off. I don't mind which one of the one of that 20s who did. I more guess it would be Century.
Okay.
Just because you rolled the lower one, because the higher one will notice a Kenku moving its little fingers like it's doing something, and it's looking towards the dragonfly. With that animal handling, Tok, you manage to coax the dragonfly to land, and the dwarf jumps off and goes, "Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, yeah, never going on those again. Never, never, never."
It's a bit far
On
off
the
the dome
ground.
for you, isn't it?
On the ground we stay.
Mm-hmm.
Are all dwarves Scottish?
It's an accent I chose. It's an accent I'm sticking
Is
with.
this canon?
Just like all
Right.
satyrs are Russian.
Yeah, of course. Changelings are Irish. We all know.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you,
what?
thank you, thank you. And he's gonna like just embrace you in a giant hug.
I hug him back and be like, "It's all right. You're safe. It's fine. Like,
Oh,
were you
fuck,
not strapped in, or what happened?"
the fucking thing just starts flying off.
Hmm.
I know
Also,
what's
to
wrong.
answer your question, Rach, I'm afraid dwarves are Scottish up to the point where it wildly veers into another accent. So they're
it.
pan. They're like,
An accent and all.
yeah, accent
Mine
fluid.
will probably become Welsh a little bit, and then we'll go back to just being Northern and then
Yeah.
Scottish.
Yeah,
Welsh.
yeah. Yeah.
Ah, lovely.
Yes,
Yeah.
I should make a Welsh character just for the two Welsh ones that we
The elves are Welsh.
Yes.
because
Yes.
we have Chris as well, who's also Welsh.
Yeah, Key Mauer, the name of my dog, it's actually Welsh for big dog, not Elvish. But I decided that Elvish was Welsh.
Elvis as
Yes,
well.
it is.
100%.
Well,
Yeah.
Elvish. So
That's
Yeah.
what I decided for Madam Magwitch. That's really cool. I hadn't got as far on Duolingo as dog yet.
Instead, you get things like how to cross the road, where to ask for the library.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you learn Spanish, it's just Juan come manzanas, which is Juan eats apples. Just everything.
We have a guess. Hello.
I love
Like,
that.
Yay!
Hello.
Quality
It's
content.
It's a baby.
Mm.
She has decided to grace us with her presence. Oh, hello, I
Oh,
know.
look
don't
at the
Do
death.
not-
Who is it who saw the Kenku being naughty? Was it you?
That was Nick.
Nick?
Oh, I
No,
saw
No,
the
you,
Kenku
you,
initially.
you saw the Kenku initially, and then you managed to coax down the giant dragonfly. But
Yeah.
Sage, you are stinky. Sage managed to see the Kenku doing what looks to be
Yes,
magic-y.
I'm
Cool.
gonna get into the Kenku's like field of vision, and I'm just gonna be like,
It's gonna look at you, and it's gonna run.
DM, what type of Kenku is it? Out of curiosity.
Sage would see that it is a crow Kenku. No,
does
it
that
does not.
Kenku look like it works here?
Well, it looks at no. It does have a pair of blue wings on its back, though, as in like butterfly wings.
I'll be like, and realize Fable's not here. And then I'm like,
She's over there. Fable!
And Fable has begun to wander off towards the halls of illusion.
No.
Fable!
I feel like I should
Yes,
have Fable
yes.
in Lost and Found.
Oh, she will start wandering back.
She starts to go the other way to get towards the feasting orchard, so towards the lake.
right.
I guess I will just quickly run over and we can hold your hand. Go this way,
Am I being offered the fleshy one or the metal one?
the fleshy one.
Is
I
Strong
will-
here?
Is that better or worse?
I will take the strong hand. I'll kind of do like a look at my own hand and a look at you. Yeah, we've not held hands with anybody, so we'll okay. All right, yeah.
Because
Question. How tall is everyone, by the way?
6'5".
Got you. Yep.
5'13".
6'2".
So,
3'11".
So, wait, I'm sorry. 5'13".
It's the Feywilds, bitch.
That's just 6'2", isn't it? Or 6'1".
No, it's 5'13". You'll find.
I love it. I love it.
Sorry. How tall was Tok?
I'm 3'11".
I'm actually 17 hands because I like to be measured like a horse.
Oh, you're not doing this. Like 17 hands that isn't very tall.
I was joking.
It's- I don't
That's
know
what
how
I'm
you.
I guess it
Sage?
depends. I guess it depends on who. Sorry, Sage. How tall are you?
Yes.
That means that somebody hasn't thought of it.
Unkind.
Enter. How tall are you?
6'2".
It's like, oh my god, you're all, you're all fucking tall fuckers.
No, the sage is only like 5'9".
Compared to the dwarf here, who you are literally surrounded by giants. Your neck is gonna hurt by the time this campaign's over looking
Yeah.
up at them.
You
I'm
assume
about to get
Sage will
real.
make eye contact.
Just to, in general.
Nah.
Sorry,
Not even gonna
Sentry, you
be.
were saying.
Not gonna chase the Kenku either.
Because you seem to get lost easily or wander, and we are going this way. Your hand is cold, and it is nice.
Thank you. Yes, it's cold. I wonder, I don't know why. I'm either stuck in one place for a very long time, or I can't stop moving. I never really know where I'm going, or why. I just am.
I can relate to this very much.
So where are we going?
We are following Sage.
All right.
Sage, where are we going?
I mean, we're still headed towards the
The feasting vultures?
whatchafox. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Okay.
When Fable comes back up, I'll just describe the naughty Kenku and be like, yeah, they ran off. I wasn't chasing them though. I don't really care what they were doing.
Do I recognize the sound of a naughty Kenku who lives here doing naughty?
No.
I don't think it's one of ours. Or if it is, I'm unfamiliar with the child.
Well,
Because every Kenku is a child.
Yes.
well, keep an eye out for them. They seem to cause mischief. I don't mind mischief.
So, as you approach the sorry, my throat.
DM, can I stop you really, really quickly, DM? Can we do P&T, please?
No, because I'm about to end it.
No! Okay, can we not end it? And
End it. End it.
hey, what are you talking about?
Who wants to continue? Raise your hand.
I want to continue.
Sake. Okay, we will do a P&T break.
Yes!
Yay.
Pressure.
PT. All right, chat. We'll be back in a second.
Hi everyone, we're back from our pee break, I guess. PT
P&D.
break. I currently
P&D.
have a dog, so this is making things extra good. So y'all are approaching the feasting orchard. You can hear music and everything radiate from this park. The heady scent of flowers, mead, and berry pie wafts through the air. You can see stilt walkers pluck fruits from the trees, musicians on drums, pipes and strum, and everywhere there's singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard.
Custard?
Custard!
Hmm.
Oh, she's shutting like crazy.
Just
You can
hoovered
see-
over there.
I know. You can also see that there is a large table which is laid out with hundreds upon hundreds of cupcakes. Yes, Chris. Tell me,
No.
Chris.
Cupcakes, eh?
Everything over
Oh.
here looks like it's sticky.
It's very. You can smell the stickiness.
Don't like it.
Oh, she's gonna be on stream now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna have a look at the cupcakes, but I'm not gonna touch yet.
You can see that there are many cupcakes. They're stacked high, and they're like glazed with all with a dollop of berry custard on them. And you
Berry
see
custard.
a wood elf lady approach you and go, "Are you here to join the cupcake eating contest?"
Oh,
No.
Not intentionally, no.
The prize is quite wonderful. You're more than welcome
What's-
to try.
What's the prize?
That's a secret.
I'm
you
gonna give
see.
I'm gonna give a glance back to the group and kind of beckon them for help.
You can
I-
enter the competition if you'd like. No one is going to stop you.
The goal is simple.
Hmm.
All you must do is eat as many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds.
And what do the cupcakes do?
They're cupcakes.
They get eaten.
Exactly, your friend.
Right, they're
understands.
not gonna make me not able to eat cupcakes for 60 seconds.
Of course not.
Or they're not gonna
it would be so good.
Bend my-
The first cupcake. All the
Not
others would
gonna-
just be like,
It is.
bend my life's trajectory in awful ways. Oh,
Of course
secret
not.
prize.
If you wanted something like that, you go to the Pixie Kingdom.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel pretty confident in my ability to eat lots of cupcakes.
we
Then
will
we
cheer
support
you on.
100%.
Cool.
Go.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around with steely determination.
Okay.
April hasn't let go of Century's hand, and when she's gesturing that she's gonna cheer you on, the hands are going up, whether Century likes it or not, and super excited for you.
Perfect.
It was the fleshy hand, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, like the normal. You say fleshy like it's some kind of gross, floppy.
Yeah.
You
Matter.
said fleshy. I'm using your words.
Flesh.
It was me. I said fleshy. It was.
It's a normal, beautifully muscular human arm.
Yeah,
Would
that's
would
family.
Fable even be able to move that if they wanted to without you?
I will allow it. I will go with it.
I'm assuming it was a surprise.
Unless
Yeah.
you want to roll for it.
No, no,
Strength is
it's not.
strength.
No, because if she keeps her arm where it is, I'm so weak. If I went to move my arm, it would get ripped off and just stay where it was in Century's grip. I don't want to do that.
Fuck.
Yes.
Roll me a Constitution save.
I thought you said fuck.
Oh shit. My con save is 8.
8. Okay. The first round of cupcakes, you're like, okay, I can do this. You've hyped yourself up so freaking much. However, you get through 3 and you're kind of like, and you need about 5 seconds to have a quick breather. And can you roll again, please? Another con.
Okay.
It is customary, Century will say, looking at Fable, customary to encourage.
When we're supporting our friends, yes. Let's go.
14.
14? After the first lot of winding, you're like, right, nope, I've got this. And you manage to shove another 6 cupcakes in your mouth. I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need another con save.
Perfect.
Is that frosty beard?
23.
Oh! Like a chipmunk, you have just any crevice in your mouth. You have managed to stuff cupcakes and chew them. The custard is like sticking to your mouth though, and it's becoming like gummy and like you power through it. You freaking power through it, and I'm gonna need one more with advantage because of the tearing.
Like bits falling into my beard.
Yep, that's safe for
contact
later.
Locked onto the group that's cheering me on. Let's go.
I love
Come
that
on,
you're
guys.
maintaining eye contact.
Disgusting, but excellent.
11.
11 comes to the last few, and you have battled your way through it. And from just everywhere, you hear an applause, and the wood elf lady goes, "Congratulations, you have won!" And she...
Thank you. Oh.
and she hands
Thank
you a
you very much.
cupcake. This is your prize.
Oh, I'm going to take the cupcake, hold it away from my vision, and kind of slowly waddle back to the group.
You are covered in remains of cupcake and custard. But you are
Would anyone-
victorious. And you're
Would
filthily-
anyone like one? Heck.
No.
I think we can put our arm down now, Century.
It is complete.
We've done it. Yes, we've cheered. Yes.
I'm going to tap the cupcake into a pocket.
You now have a pocket cupcake.
Gross.
Thanks.
I have never seen that before. It was interesting.
It was. That bit in the middle where he just like cramming so many into his mouth.
Yeah, the speed at which you inhaled them. I'm not sure you were chewing. Worried you were going to choke. I don't know any clericacy at all. So
There was no chewing. It was just like a snake, and you just...
Mm.
I could have a little sit down right now, to be honest. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Your mouth
Just
is like a bag of holding.
thank you very much. That's kind.
Not sure if compliment or insult.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mm.
Kind of like pat my belly and go, yeah, you're right. Suppose you're right. Slump to the ground.
Well,
Mm.
well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Or should I say the displacer piece dragged in. And behind you, Fable, is Ellie.
and sounds like Ellie. And I will turn around and I will let go of Century's hand.
Second
If I
time.
and I will
That's what she looks like.
I will run over to her.
She is going to like have her arms up because she is in fact a gnome, and you are very tall.
I
And
will
she
bend
is this
down.
Lovely little gnome bard. She has a lute on her back, and next to her is a strange-looking frog, which looks at all of you, and its tongue goes out and just attaches to its eyeball as the eyeball moves around.
That can't be sanitary.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
It's been a while. Time is, beyond. Do you remember when I told you when I arrived? I arrived with a group of children.
Yes.
Those children have grown. And they've
I can see
returned.
that.
Aren't you going to introduce me?
This is Talk. This is
She's literally the same height as you, Talk, by the way.
Okay then.
Sage.
Hello.
This one is now Century, but previously she was Astrades. Astrades?
You're a bit bloody tall.
Astrades.
I was gonna actually ask, did you know your name was Astrades?
No.
Oh!
Oh.
Surprise!
And this is Enter.
I know who I am.
Like the duck.
Yeah.
No, like walking through a door.
No, like the duck.
Definitely a door.
Well,
Did
go on
that
and
give
fable.
you some kind of, what is it you said earlier? A spark? Does it feel nostalgic?
Did it give you a quack? Did it quack through it?
Yes, I believe there is nostalgia. We do not
It's not shit.
remember. We do not have images, but we have a feeling. A feeling about it.
Well, I hope it's a good one.
Astrades.
You want to
It
write it
has-
down in case you forget again.
It has more parts.
I don't have a clue what she means.
No,
Century.
Mm-hmm.
Astrades. More parts.
Literally, there's more letters in it.
I gathered.
Ellie, everybody's changed. But I think they're still my friends. I like them. Yes?
He's coming back.
Saying debatable. We'll see.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you shouted Fable. I
You
was
should be able to.
I was like, yes. I
Just his
don't
embodied
quite-
voice.
I don't quite know why they wanted me to bring them to you, but I've done it. And so, yes, done.
Well, I'm Ellie. How can I help you all?
How did you find her?
Well,
We all got separated. We wound up here, but she's never left. We're trying to piece together what happened.
And you helped her out with getting a tent and stuff, so
mm-hmm.
you were kind of the best bet of maybe somebody who might have an idea of what's going on.
Well, I found her when she was, well, my height. Took her in. Bought her some drinks. The accent is gone because my throat hurt.
Okay.
Told. Oh, my brain's gone dead. Told the owners about her.
Told the who?
The owners, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Mr. Wit and Mr. Light.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
like Witchlight,
I see.
like the carnival name.
You're getting it.
Shouldn't he be Mr. Warlock? Never mind.
Warlock Light doesn't sound.
Doesn't quite
doesn't
roll off the
off.
tongue.
Exactly.
She gets me. Known her long enough. But
Unnecessarily gendered carnivals.
they run the thing. Been running it for years. But
Where might we find them?
around this time? Well, they're either getting ready for the what's it called? Sorry. For the crowning of the Witchlight monarch, or they're possibly in the staff tents.
Monarch?
Happens every time.
Like the king or the butterfly?
Oh, the monarchy.
Gotcha.
So yes.
Do you think they would be helpful to why we're here?
Well, depends on why you think you're here. Are you just guests?
A mysterious carriage came up and took me here.
So you're guests?
I didn't ask for the
Are-
carriage.
Nor did we. And why could Fable not leave?
Well, she tried. I'll give her that. She's tried a few times. I don't know why. What is this music?
It's great.
We'll stick with it. But she's never managed to find her way out. So, we got her a blink hound. And he's been helping her stay around, making sure she doesn't wander off into God knows where. I don't know. Music is so much. It's meant to be the same stuff. It's a lot.
It's
so
a
jazzy.
blink hound.
That.
Probably
well,
keep that dog with you.
It's like assistance for her lack of common sense.
Common sense.
Sense of direction.
Thank you.
That's a bit harsh. Yeah.
I need sometimes common
Bit rude.
sense.
Ellie.
How rude.
You know I mean it in love.
I agree, but we don't need to tell everybody else.
But are you all having a good time here?
An interesting time.
Maybe.
Maybe.
She doesn't know stuff
I am relearning many things.
that.
Today we're learning fun.
And nostalgia.
That's
No.
not.
It's not shite.
Nostalgia.
It's gonna be the fucking hashtag for our fucking thing. Nostalgia, not shite.
Chris, we need t-shirts.
Oh my
Nostalgia is not
God.
shite.
Yes.
There you are, Chris, who's still in the chat. More t-shirt ideas.
10,
Honestly.
10, 10.
Interesting. What have you been on any of the rides?
The teapot bubble.
Mm. You know that's one's usually for kids.
Gathered.
Oh. Again!
Hey.
Bribing the DMs.
Yeah. I will admit this time is a little bit better than our last time.
I imagine so. We've changed every year, so it's getting bigger.
Mm. Well,
But-
last time I didn't get to see much because I got kicked out just when I arrived.
Did you not buy a ticket?
I didn't have any money and I didn't want to get in trouble, to be quite honest with you, but I ended up paying for my ticket, not with cash.
You came here when the fucking kobolds were running it.
Aye.
Yeah, they got demoted after that. I
Sounds
do
good.
apologise for them. But
Hmm.
if I were you, I would have a look around. There's lots of things to see. So you could go to the Hall of Illusion, or to the Carousel.
Oh, wasn't very good, if I remember correctly.
It's been a few years since you've come.
100 apparently.
Hmm.
But
Actually, maybe
Definitely
we
s-
should go to the carousel. Horses. That was a thing that Century used to like.
Ah,
don't
there
forget.
are
Hmm.
horses here?
Well, sort of. Not quite.
Do I know if there are any real horses here? Oh god, wait till she sees Diana Cloppington. She's gonna lose her fucking mind.
Again.
Which
Again.
last time.
She's already lost
Especially
her
if she-
mind. That's the problem.
There are no like actual horses here. There are magical horses. But don't forget to go to the big top at midnight and at dawn. Got the show, and then we got the crowning of the monarch, which could be any one of you.
I'll be honest, last time the show was somewhat disappointing. They crammed me in a box and then I got teleported home. So I
I
didn't
was
actually get to see it.
terrified.
Worse.
I spent ages looking for you.
Well, I mean, it's not like I chose to do that.
Well, it was your exit was slightly more graceful than I believe Tox. With the last thing he said to me was he needed the bathroom, and got dragged away by ghost hands. And I checked the toilets. He wasn't there.
No, I don't think I made it there in time, to be honest.
Found that out very quickly when you got back.
Sorry. I quite remember it was a scary experience last time. To be frank with you, I wasn't in control. Let's say.
But apart from
Well-
that, I don't know how I can help.
Do
Well, I
you-
suppose then, let's take Sentry by the carousel. See if it jostles anything up there back into place.
Sentry, do you want to say something now, just then?
We just wanted to ask Fable if they want to leave. Do you want to leave the carnival? Fable?
It's been so long since I've been home. I don't even know if I would find my way there. And when you can't find yourself anywhere, it's quite hard to be on your own. If I'm to be on my own, I would rather stay here.
We could go with you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm somewhat unemployed at the moment. Give me something to do.
What, just try and walk out the front door?
Have
I
you
live in a
not?
big monastery. There's lots of rooms.
We do not
Room
want
for
to
everyone.
be alone anymore. Either.
Oh my god, we're all just a bunch of loners.
Oh, there's a lot of people there. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of space, too. And they welcome everyone.
There's a lot of people, but you still feel lonely.
It sounds really good.
They will ask you to mop. Watch out for the brooms.
And the mice.
Wait. What
Well-
about the rooms? That has history behind it.
Oh,
It's-
not me. I've just heard stories.
Is
Oh, wait,
there
it's-
outdoor space?
Oh God, where somehow brooms come to life and beat people up.
Yes.
Oh, come on, everyone says those stories. Don't buy it.
Well, I may not be permitted to leave. There's a reason why I was left here and everybody else got to go. What happens if while we're walking around, suddenly ghostly hands steal you away again?
I'm a lot more
Probably
nimble
won't.
than I used to be.
Yeah, hopefully I won't shit myself this time.
That's all we can hope for sometimes, isn't it?
You get what you
We
can
will.
get, yeah.
We will crush them.
Do we go to the carousel?
Escalated quickly.
The
Yeah.
brooms or the owners? Or both?
Anything that tries to take us away.
Anyway, lovely to meet you, Ellie. Stay away
Yes.
from anybody named Abby.
I get that reference.
I'm shaking my head at you. All right. To the
Oh,
carousel, and I will start walking in the exact opposite direction to the carousel.
I will hold her
She's
hand
going
again.
towards the water.
Confidently. So the thing with a Fable is that she is so confident this time she's got it. Like, it must be.
Every time.
Every
There's no
time.
other way.
There could possibly be no other way to get there than the way she is going. Until
Okay.
you point it out.
As you get closer to the carousel, you see a procession of wooden unicorns, which they stand motionless in a circular wooden platform. You see a few fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering around the carousel to the delight of riders.
Is it Diana Cloppington?
It's Diana Cloppington.
Fucking love Diana Cloppington.
I don't know, maybe it was just the eyes of my youth, but they seemed a little bit more realistic last time.
That woman is a horse. That woman is a horse?
It's called a
Let
centaur.
me find the picture for you.
So
She's
in the
huge.
in the Feywilds century, we have lots of kind of types of people that you don't have. This one is a common type of people, I believe. I think this is the only one I know, DM. She's a centaur, so she's got the legs of a horse, and yes, I know. We went through this once already.
I do not have the image.
Now you do.
Yes.
She's lovely.
I actually remember
She
seeing
is
that
a
was
sacred
not quite overworked.
And Diana begins to walk over to you. Mabel, it's been so long.
Hi.
Who are your friends? I am Diana Cloppington, and she
It
bows
was
to
not
you.
full.
When I arrived here, Diana, these are the children that were with me before.
I remember the small one. You had a little sword with you.
I had the
She's looking at you.
How tall is she?
She is about
If enters the small one.
7'3".
Damn. Cool.
That's a lot of hands.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands. I did put an image of her in the chat
Yeah.
thing as well.
Yeah.
Thing.
I
Century
come up
will
to a
fall
shoulder.
to her knees,
Oh, she colorful.
head down. James, can you turn up your mic? I've cranked you right up, and I keep talking over you because I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
well,
God damn it, James. Speak louder.
no.
The sound effects are killing me, sorry.
There we go.
Let me try.
Thanks.
There we go. Something less dumb sounding going to be playing. And so you're going to fall to your knees?
Fall to my knees with my human hand on my heart and bowing my head in front of her.
Is she okay?
She really likes horses.
Loves horses. She's a horse girl.
You
You're
mean
like-
then?
Are you a god?
Diana say yes.
Say yes, Ray.
No, I'm just a human who made a bad deal.
Oh,
Aren't we all?
Somewhat necessary. That was so loud.
We are Century, and we believe horses are sacred beings, and you are magnificent.
Thank you. I love my horse so much. I miss her.
We miss
Oh,
Moontrons. We are Century.
oh no.
You
Did-
also
Oh,
made a
no.
bad. You also
Oh,
made a
no.
bad deal.
Pardon? I couldn't hear you over everyone else's
Sorry.
dismay.
You also made a bad deal.
No. We are lost to each other.
You did not take the hag's deal.
We do not have that information.
Is that not why you are part machine? Like I am part horse.
No.
There was something, a voice just before I got sent back home last time that
You
mentioned,
to make a deal.
yeah,
Hmm.
where is the hag?
They are in.
And she begins
I'm
to
gonna
vomit.
take that as a no. You can't
She
say.
is going to vomit up brown gunk.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a you can't tell us thing. That's fine.
Do you wish to
Oh,
ride
poor-
the carousel?
I did last time, so if anyone else wants to.
I'm sure Century would want to.
Yes. We don't suppose you can tell us the nature of your deal? Maybe we could help you. We are looking already for a small cat.
I missed my horse. It went missing after a battle. The hag said that she could reunite us.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why me and Joe were losing our shit earlier. We were like, oh, she's her horse. She's her own horse.
She's her, yeah. She misses
Oh.
the personality
Oh, yeah.
and head of her old horse.
Have you
Yeah.
ever heard of
That's-
Artificer Monroe?
Hmm.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Edward.
No. Why does it need to be this? I feel bad for Madame Cloppington. Like,
So fucked up, Becky.
I'm
This ain't my one. This is just fucked up.
Can I rifle through my little leather pouch to see if I have anything for nausea, medicine-wise?
You can. Make a
Just
medicine
because I
roll for
feel-
me.
I feel really bad for her. Oh. Okay, would a 25 do it?
Yeah. She
Cool.
she takes like a what was it? Oh, Tums. They are. They gave her the medicine equivalent of Tums.
Yeah.
Sounds like an incredibly dwarvish medicine.
So
Perfect.
it's called Tum Tums.
I have a little tum. Perfect. I offer it to Madame Cloppington
Thank
to
you.
aid in the. She kind of looks like she's about to be sick in the photo as well. She looks very anxious. So I want to see if I can just,
Yeah, it's fine.
just help in some way. Be nice.
She's very, very, very grateful. Who is going to ride?
Well, I'll go with Century.
Oh, I don't think I'm done talking to this woman.
Oh, sorry.
Body horror.
Yeah.
I would like to ride the carousel. Said
I
elf.
thought you were going to say I'd like to ride the like Diana Cloppington,
No.
like a horse.
Wait, so you mean to tell me that the way you are made is something that was done to you, not the way you came into this world?
You are correct.
This is sacrilege.
It is making a bad deal.
We will find the hags and take their heads.
Will we?
We will.
Shh. She's gonna put her hands over your mouth.
Going-
Was that a different voice?
They have ears everywhere.
We will take those as well.
Yes, Century.
I'm
She,
gonna
like,
hop
goes
on
up
the
really
carousel while
anxious.
this is going on.
Yeah. Can we?
Okay. For the others who are going on the carousel, there are 4 pairs of unicorns. Which one of the 4 pairs would you like to sit on? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
3.
3?
2.
2.
Okay, so... Oh, 2 and 2. Okay.
Friends.
Can each of you please roll me a perception?
Perception.
Uh-huh.
Puss Grace.
15.
15, okay.
21.
21? Rage,
You
what
get the outside seat.
15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
All of you managed to roll well.
Nat 20 for me.
Enter, are you going on?
No.
No? Okay. It was really creepy there, James. I thought you'd frozen because you weren't blinking.
James is the real
So-
automaton.
2 on the first pair. You see that they have something written on the sides of them saying, "Pride goes before fall." Okay. And the third pair, you have a proverb which says, "A rolling stone gathers no moss." And the one that you are on, Rage, has
Yeah.
the name Stone. The other one just has M blank
Bison.
blank S. You guys might want a bit of paper for this. Could this be riddled?
Okay.
There's 4 pairs of horses.
4 pairs of horses. 2.
Yeah.
Yep. So we have Nick and Joe on the first 2, and we have you and Elle on the third pair.
Third pair. Okay.
So you're on one which is called Stone,
Yep.
and Elle is on the one which says M dash dash S.
Will it be moss?
Mhm.
Rolling Stone
And-
gathers no moss too.
And the second pair, yours says Pride goes before fall. Joe, yours is finished, which says fall. Nick, yours one says PR blank.
That was too fast for my dumbass.
So finished, which is 4. FOUR.
Fall, as in FALL.
Ah, and yours is Pride.
Mhm.
Lovely.
It's not really a riddle, it's kind of easy. And you also notice that the other set also have letters missing from their names, but you have to look at them to see.
Nice.
The reason
Can I see them from?
You can see them, yeah. You can see the first pair, Joe ahead of you. It says "Fortune favors the bold." The one on the left says "Fortune" on it, and the other one just has "B" written on it.
The letter B.
Oh, Sorry, what letters were missing from the P one, please?
From the P1, the only ones which you have are PR.
Okay, thank you.
Are we looking for missing letters?
So the missing letters are OLDIDEOS.
Yes.
So is there an anagram of those that would suit or fit? What?
Read them out to me again, Joe.
OLD
Yep.
IDEOS. Or just
Because she notices that you've been looking, Diana's going to go up to Fable and just tug on her leg. And she's going to try and hand you a tiny pot of paint which has paintbrushes in it.
oh,
My
She
favorite.
kind of like looks around and then goes back to where she needs to wind the carousel.
Did it look like she was trying to be subtle in front of my friends or subtle in front of people who worked at the carnival?
Roll an insight.
Oh, no point. Yeah. I think that's going to be 13. Let me just check.
Yeah,
No, it's 12.
Nope, that's fine. You still notice that she is trying to keep it from everyone else.
Okay. Alright. So are we filling them in?
would
I'm
make
just
sense.
gonna Well, my horse has got missing letters, hasn't it? Oh no, it hasn't.
no.
Mine hasn't.
Yours is fine.
Am I aware that everybody else is kind of looking at these missing letters? Do I have any idea what's going on, or am I just having a great time with the carousel?
No, you because you did a good perception, so you notice.
Okay, cool. And Century is near me, right? Yeah.
I'm next to you, yeah, with my letters missing.
Yeah. All right. Is it close enough that I can lean over and fill it in myself, or
Yeah,
do I have
yeah.
to pass it? Okay, I will lean over, and in the most beautiful kind of very well practiced writing, she'll fill in the letters that are missing.
So,
Does anything happen?
Yours is it O and S? When you do,
Yeah.
both of you hear a voice in your head, and you both also notice that both of your horses' heads have turned to look at you.
Like 180 degrees.
That's
No,
fucking.
kind of more like just like the slight turn.
Okay.
I don't. Ooh.
What do you wish to know? Do you wish to know our secrets?
I will look at Fable.
You heard us all telepathically as well, so
I will look at Century.
Did you hear that? Nick.
Did you hear that?
Yes, we think so.
Do you wish to know their secrets, or do you have something else you wish to know more?
Where is the missing cub? I will ask the horse's head in front of me.
that is not yours to know.
Brutal.
The question seemed to be an open one.
Do you wish to know our secrets?
Okay then. Yes. I say, just looking at Fable for reassurance.
Yes.
You can answer this telepathically, by the way.
I'm saying it out loud.
So you're just talking to yourself.
Yeah, I'm just addressing this inanimate horse's head.
Okay. The one who
Yes.
has stolen that which you wish to find is Endlin Moongrave.
Spell check.
Endelyn. Moon and
Endelyn.
Endelyn. Yeah.
Thank you.
Moongrave. So like moon and grave.
Thank you.
OP.
You may find her
Moon great.
at the Mountaintop Theatre. But the hag you seek has but one secret. A weakness. You see, the hag you seek has foreseen her own death, which happens during an eclipse.
Am I hearing this too?
You are not hearing anything at the moment. At the same time, you are hearing that which you wish to find can be found. The Sakabath Nightshade. Don't look at me, child, when I say that.
Is that the same vague information that I have previously received from Ellie?
Yes.
Yeah, I've
However,
heard that name before.
You have. You will find her in the lair of a dead, hollowed-out tree in the Sylvan Forest.
Hollowed out tree, Silver Forest.
Sylvan.
Sylvan Forest.
Mhm.
But I know that there's no Sylvan Forest in the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
And for her secret, her weakness. The hag you seek sleeps in a dollhouse and can't remember the first creature she sees when she wakes up.
As useful as that is, I will never be able to find it.
So, Sage and Tok. Tok has gone missing. Are you wanting to ask something, Rage?
I was gonna say, once this would be over, I would motion or like call to the other two and give them the pen and the ink.
Okay. You have now been handed some ink and some paintbrushes.
We filled in the gaps. And the horses ask you questions. Or you can ask the horses questions.
Okay.
Fill in the gaps. And then I'll go back to my horse.
Can we paint in the letters?
You paint in IDE. And like the other
IDE.
two, the heads of your horses turn and the eyes look at you. Do you wish to know our secrets?
Do I?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know, do you?
It's a bit weird. Yeah,
If
right
you
then.
wish to find what has been taken from you. Okay. Joe is gonna look at you. It's gonna look at you and say, "The one you look for." Actually, it's gonna be to both of you. Sorry, because you both have the same hag who looks at you. Is Bavlorona Brightstraw, which is Bavlorna.
What? Slower.
Bavl
V.
Bavlorna.
Bavlorona. Bavlorna.
Blightstraw.
Bavlorona!
Blight what now?
Blightstraw. Light like the spell, straw like hay.
Lovely.
There's a surname.
Yeah. She sounds nice. She sounds nice.
You may find her in a rambling cottage on stilts in the Fey Swamp. Yes, we may be getting Baba Lasagna again.
Yeah, classics.
Yeah.
Lasagna.
And the secret that she wishes to keep from all is that the hag you seek is allergic to seeing someone run. What the fuck is this word? Widdershins?
What?
Shins.
What?
2 seconds.
Shins.
Oh, it's actually a dance that was in like pagan stuff. It's a term
Oh.
you need to go counterclockwise or anti-clockwise and walk around an object.
What was it called?
Perfect. Widdershins.
Widdershins. Widdershins.
Perfect.
Going around the maypole. That's
Yeah.
weird.
But back
Oh, I can definitely dance counter to the sun if it means pissing off the hag.
She's
Excellent.
allergic to it.
Perfect.
And
Do a
all
great
at once,
stripper routine.
Yeah.
all at once, the horse's head snapped back.
Yeah.
That was uncomfortable.
I
and
like
you
wiggle
continue
the
to
head
go round.
to see if it
You
moves at all.
continue to go round, and it goes up and down and up and down until it comes to a halt.
Lovely.
And Diana is just going to go up to you, enter, and say, "I would suggest you ride on it."
Okay.
Do we all get off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
We
give
can all-
the pen and the ink, and
But why are you giving me this?
The horse is gonna talk to you. It's gonna give you. Just
you have to fill in the missing letters.
I physically can't.
Oh yeah.
Ever since the last time we were here, I cannot write and I cannot read.
Oh, well, hop on.
Okay.
Mama Sage has got you.
Which ones are you going for? The front pair or the back pair?
Which one do you want?
The front ones. That'll be fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I will quickly
Alongside
paint
them,
it and then I'm gonna jump off.
You don't even know what the words are missing are.
Oh, is it the what? I was on the front ones. Did it change?
No, you weren't. You were on the second one. Thank you very much.
You said
You
they
did
were
say
in
two.
pairs.
Yeah, they're in pairs. The first pair, second pair, third pair.
Yeah, it was 2 and 3 used last time, so 1 and 4 are left.
Well, what's it say?
It says fortune favors the bold, and fortune's words are spelt out. And the other one just says B.
So you'll fill in OLD and then jump off.
Yes.
Let me continue doing this.
A
Okay,
little
so-
D, did I hear?
Little
Yeah.
D. It's going
Love
to
that.
snap its neck towards you and look at you and go, "Do you wish to know my secrets?"
If it involves me being able to read and write again, then yes.
The hag who has your missing item is oh my god, Sakabatha Nightshade. Which is Skabatha.
Mean?
Lower?
He can't spell.
Yeah.
It's Skabbatha.
Okay.
Then Nightshade.
Yeah, I got that bit.
The surnames are fucking easy. The first names are just like. And yours will be the same thing as Rage, which is you may find her in the lair is in a dead hollowed out tree in a sylvan forest. and her
So
secret.
we have to go to the same place.
And your secret. Sorry, her secret. That is her weakness. Is the hag who you sleep. The hag who you seek sleeps in a doll's house, and
Can't remember the
yeah,
first person she sees when she wakes up.
yeah, she can't remember. Yeah, thank you.
That's alright. I got it in my notes because
Words are fun.
Words are not fun.
And then with that, it snaps its head back, and you go on a nice little.
Just like I remember.
And that's my carousel music. And at the very end, you make it
Shit is carousel music I've ever heard.
Stop!
Don't be mean. The carousel's tried its best.
And Diana will take back the paint and the paintbrushes. So I hope you all had a good time.
Yeah, much better than the first time. They've really improved this.
We tried.
Yes, thank you.
I hope you found out all that you wanted to.
What color was your horse?
It was what her bottom half looks like. So it's the kind of white and
I've
brown.
also-
mottled-
Yeah, he's literally asking.
Oh,
I'm asking her.
asking her,
Yeah.
and she just like looks at her flank and just goes, "Is it Brindle? No, it's Brindle. Is it
Piebald.
Bible?
Yeah, brown and white.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
Oh.
believe is a.
After she describes them, I'm just kind of gonna point like that, and then start walking away.
The GM is confused now.
I'm implying that
Yeah.
maybe she should think about that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you don't want to open this girl's eyes to what's happened to
Oh
her.
no, she knows.
Oh, right.
She's been explaining what happened.
Yeah, she told
yeah.
Gentry. She
It
horse.
came across more of that she didn't know.
No, she knows. It's more.
Oh no, I got. She said. She literally said, "The hag."
She's made a bad deal.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, no,
savage.
it's more about that she misses her old horse.
Yeah.
Could we
Made it
could
seem
we
like she
find
didn't
out?
know.
I don't know if we would be able to take Madame Cloppington on the carousel and find out through the secrets of the horses where her hag might be as well, or whether that would be going the extra mile necessarily.
If her hag.
Hmm?
I was just gonna say, if her hag is one of our hags, then maybe by the destruction of our hag. Sorry, we're not supposed to speak about this. Maybe with the destruction of our hags, it will
Mhm.
destroy her.
I would like to, end her suffering, but not in a kind of the way that implies. I would like to help
Not in a
her.
glue factory sort of way.
Yeah, no. Fucking hell. Yeah.
I would also like to help her. However, there's a small part of me that does wonder how I've managed to be here 100 years, and this is the first time anybody's encouraged me to find out anything. I could have done that a while ago.
You never
From
are.
what I understand, you're not supposed to be able to talk about it freely. That's part of the magic.
What next?
Maybe a snack? No kidding.
Yeah,
Those
I could.
cupcakes have all gone down.
Says the person who just ate an entire fucking cupcake factory.
Yeah.
You know,
I would,
this is just one of those times when I could absolutely murder a raw steak.
Raw?
Rare steak. Sorry, slip of the tongue.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Mm. I don't like that.
Wellity. Hmm.
Oh. Not
Yeah.
like that at all.
Oh my god.
Do I know of somewhere? I do. I know of somewhere where we can eat.
One would
Then-
hope so.
Then let's go and wait. Tell us. Point it out on the map.
With a plan, make it yours.
That fucking ad is lasting. Really? You ain't getting money.
I'm sure that the place that we can go to eat is actually contained within the feasting orchard, right?
That's back where we came.
The
Don't tell-
main, so
Because there's nowhere listed on the map as like food, unless food places are like in like a theme park where they're scattered all the way around. Blah blah blah.
it's very much that they are literally classified as the small stalls, like yours was.
Okay, perfect. Oh yes, look, there's one with a banana on top.
And
Please
an
don't tell me
apple.
there's more cupcakes.
You still have a cupcake in your pocket. Don't forget.
I do. I'm holding it very carefully. I don't want it to get squished.
Please tell me there's somewhere where I can get some form of meat, like a bacon sandwich, hot dog, anything will do.
Is there?
Roll me, history.
Yes, boss.
Roll me a bakery check.
Look at the shop with the banana on the top. I love it. Okay. What was I rolling?
History.
Thank you. 15.
15? Yep. Sorry, I literally just had a fucking brain fart. It'd been like 15.
That's alright. You told me to roll, and I forgot what I was rolling in the same 30
Okay.
seconds.
You know. Okay, I'm hoping this will appear on the. Oh, it's tiny. It's not helpful. Okay, you see the row of buildings next to the Hall of Illusions and the big top?
Yes.
Right.
That
Yeah.
is a little collection of, you remember, has like hot dogs,
Got it.
all sorts of weird things.
It's the little one with like a spoon in the middle
Yeah,
of the
they
building.
look like, to me, they look like tiny gnomes.
yeah,
like-
yeah. Those are.
Like garden gnomes.
Yeah, they're over there.
And she's
Are you
pointing
able to successfully point things out on the map?
Yeah,
Mm,
Fable will say, can I point them out on the map?
Roll me a d20.
Is it a natty one?
The two.
Okay.
You point
Close.
towards the swans.
I think it's.
I mean, they're
Eh?
edible. They cook up fairly well.
She'll say, I think it's there, and then she'll say, I think it's maybe, and she will vanish, and the map will fall down, and she will face step 30 feet away from you to another, kind of not towards where she was supposed to go, and then she'll go out loud. She'll go, "This is not it."
Pulling out the Misty Step on Ep 1. That's cool. That's exciting.
Can she still see us if I raise my arm? My nice tall arm and my billowing bright red cloak.
There's also a lot of people here. It's
Quick
not just you
fan.
guys.
I do stand out.
True. Raid, are you looking for them as well, or?
No, I'm looking for hot dogs.
Okay.
No, I am
I'm afraid.
determined. Somebody asked me for hot. Yeah, I'm looking for hot
I'm
dogs.
afraid not. You are standing right next to the pier, which goes towards the mermaid.
Can we see her?
I'm only 30 feet away.
Huh?
Roll me perception.
You guys all joining in, yeah?
Yeah.
Either one roll or roll with advantage. Sorry.
I rolled a nat 20, 23.
There he goes.
Go with
Okay,
that.
I'm just not even going to think about what I was trying to do there because again, my brain drew up a complete blank.
That's right.
My brain is doing well today. You do manage to see her just like into existence because like little snowflakes just kind of
Flakes and ice.
go
She
around.
disappears. Yeah, she disappears
Everywhere
in
that
like.
she's been, you can see like a circle has formed. where there's one there where she left, and then there's one there where she arrived. But yeah, you can see her heading towards a pier and a large lake.
The snowstorm went that way.
Okay,
Okay. We'll
I've got little.
march after
Maybe
her.
we should swing by her tent and get her dog as well. Her service
I
dog.
would love.
A guide dog.
It's true, guy.
Yeah.
It's a literal guide dog.
Good idea.
Is anyone going to go get Fable?
Yeah, we'll get her
Yes.
first, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ask just in case.
Yeah.
I was trying to
Yeah,
see if I had.
Dog thinks I'm with you, and you know.
So you manage to do so. You manage to go back to her tent and fetch the dog, who gets up like, and he does big stretch, but you hear like the creak. He's just like,
Oh, that's my good boy. Big drooly bastard. All right.
and he's
Now-
just gonna grab your. Is your describe your outfit again for me?
She's currently just in was just in her white shirt and her like leather pants, like little boots
Okay.
and everything. But she'll grab her her snowy cape and just pop it over her shoulders.
He's also going to be sat there with his spectral lead in his mouth, just like
Nice.
like
Monkeys.
All right, I'll clip it onto him. He's huge, by the way. He's like kind of like waist height for her. So he's a big dog, big mastiff.
big boy,
Feet like big feet.
like King Corso kind of like,
Yeah, huge.
and he's just gonna plod along beside you, and just like look at you and just be like, "Where are we going now? Where are we meant to be going?"
Hot dogs, hot dogs, hot dog. This one wants meat.
If a dog could roll its eyes, which some do, it rolls its eyes, and instead of going towards where Fable was going, it goes the opposite direction. And it's gonna like stick its nose in the air and go. And just plod along, and it's going to take you towards where there is Feywild hot dogs, popcorn, which is being popped by a tiny fairy dragon. There is chocolate dipped something, you're not quite sure what it is. It's like a giant stick of something, and sweeties.
On the way, as we walk, Centauri will say to Enter, you are quite pale.
Yeah.
Are you unwell?
No, I've just been stationed at a guard post at a mountain range, and it gets pretty cold there, so we stayed inside a lot.
I feel offended, by the way. You're quite pale, you look unwell as pale,
No,
pasty
Hey, I am also basically translucent. It's just that
I am matching the door.
James
James-
specifically
Hey.
describes himself as being very tired and very worn and very messy. It's different.
Shut up.
And also,
shut it.
Centauri has like
See?
no words.
Sage will lean over to Sentry, but you can't just ask people why they're pale.
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah.
No,
You can't.
thank you for the concern.
So you were
Oh
up
my
a
God,
mountain.
Sentry.
Yeah, not as glamorous as it sounds.
I've never been up a mountain.
It's just fucking cold. That's all.
Doesn't bother me.
Anyway,
Well, I gathered.
Does the cold not bother you anyway?
You walked into that one.
I let it go a long time ago.
Ah!
I'll lean over to Sage. Is it offensive to ask why somebody was up a mountain?
no, that one's a little bit better. Just be a little more subtle sometimes. Trust me, it's It'll get you in less
Oh.
trouble.
Okay, just one question.
What is
What-
that?
Subtle.
Good luck with this one, Nick.
We will leave this one to to Sage.
Yeah.
Sage, tell me, what does subtle mean?
Being less direct, more indirect with your words. Softer.
Aw.
Less shite.
Shite. Just everything means less shite.
Just be less shite. Yeah.
Enter.
Unless you know them really well.
Okay.
Then be as blunt as you want.
Okay. Enter. If you were to try to describe why you were up a geographically large region.
Are you asking why I was on the mountain?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
That mountain has a pass that goes through it. That pass crosses a border. I was part of the border guard.
Ooh, border patrol.
You're literally just border guard.
Yeah.
You're TSA for
No.
It's not a very nice job. It's a lot of standing around in the cold.
Okay.
You Jon Snow.
Who? I know nothing.
And if a person did not enjoy their work, if their work was not fun,
Mm-hmm. Work is really
why
fun.
do you think a person would continue to do that job in the snow, very cold? Just in the abstract.
To honor a contract.
Contract. That sounds very serious.
It's an agreement.
Enter's turn now. Paper to say not being shite.
An agreement. I think I... Okay. We're sorry your job was cold.
Yeah, so was I. Of all the places I could have been stationed. Anyway, I've somewhat rather quit that now. So, on to new things.
Hot dogs.
Oh,
Yes.
congratulations.
You've been promoted to caregiver of this group. Food finder. So yeah,
Food.
all of you can smell a lot of really tasty bits of food. You also see that there is a tiny hot chocolate stand which is being kept warm by some tiny little dragons, like little palm-sized dragons.
That's cute. That's real cute.
We have a fairy dragon who has a mustache, and we have tiny dragons.
Somebody in the chat called Giffen the Wood Elf. I don't know who that
Hello.
is. But hi. Howdy. Ooh.
Someone who's called Death Design Co. Who the fuck knows who that is? Sounds like a
Hi. We don't talk about that guy. I can't remember what I was gonna say. I got distracted. Eek. Alright.
Who wanted food? Does anyone want food?
Yeah.
Does food look normal?
Food.
Yeah, I'll go get some food.
Is anyone looking for anything particular? Want snack or want like? Well, I know somebody wants meat.
Yeah.
Raw, the
What's
rawer the better.
DM, do I know that everything here is paid for? Because we travel the realms, what's the currency here? Is the currency here gold, silver,
Actually, everything's paid for. It's included in the ticket.
That's good.
Makes it easier for currency exchange.
I was going to say, so we're not stealing this,
No.
or we can just take. Yeah. Good.
Enter for you. The closest thing they can give you is some raw hamburgers.
Wow.
What do you think are hamburgers?
It's close enough.
Yeah, have the mysterious hamburger meat.
Not like completely raw.
I
You
would
know,
like ever so slightly singed.
Yeah.
It's like it's touched the grill for about 2 seconds and then flipped
Yeah.
over.
Politely
Yeah,
introduce it to the flame, and then
And
put it in a bun.
You then have some pink glittery lettuce on it as well, and some blue tomatoes. And the bun is orange.
Yeah, you can leave the tomatoes out of it.
I'll take those.
Did you take the
Oh, of course you
tomato?
will.
They are very sweet.
And she order the same thing but with no meat, just like whatever vegetables they have.
Oh, they know you. They know
Yeah.
you.
My usual.
They are going to stack it high with every vegetable you can think of in their repertoire, which makes it basically look like a rainbow.
And then can I have something for my dog?
You can. Sorry, that's screaming. Fucking thing has so many ads. Yeah, they will toss a sausage for the dog. And
Perfect.
not hamburger, hot dogs, like sausage, the irony. Does
Anyone else want anything to eat? As he's like stuffing this basically uncooked burger into his mouth.
Yeah. I'd love to order something savoury. So.
Yep.
I was gonna say, do you still eat Century?
Don't eat Century.
We can eat. We would like whatever the tiny creature is heating.
Some hot chocolate.
No, the golden things.
Oh, popcorn.
Mm.
That's fun.
Oh my
Tiny
god, that's so
Popcorn is fun.
purple and
Popcorn is
blue
fun.
Popcorn is
fairy
fun.
dragon hears you, and he's gonna twiddle his little tiny mustache. He's going to fly over to you with a bucket about this big full of popcorn.
I love him.
You may have. Each one tastes different. Enjoy.
That is unusual.
I love him. I love the little dragon.
Mm.
I was tempted to make him a tiny bob.
She's going to wander to the side and examine each one very carefully.
Okay.
And then eat it.
The first one you eat tastes like a vanilla cupcake.
Mm. Tastes like joy. And I'll just keep eating them.
The next one tastes like a green apple. The one after that tastes like blackberry jam. It's all very, very like nice flavors in general. Nothing like it tastes like vomit.
like Jelly Belly popcorn.
Yeah, pretty much.
That sounds amazing.
It does sound amazing.
This is so special. Please, I'll offer them to everybody. Buy them.
Thank you. I'll take one.
I will say this:
Yeah,
it
I'll
tastes
buy one.
all like your favorite food. It could be like
Wow.
a full meal. It would be. This feels like fucking Willy Wonka right now. But it tastes like your favorite food.
Om nom.
That would taste roasted
Ben-
gravy.
Ooh. Ooh.
It tastes like the vegetables
With
I'm already
stuffing.
eating.
But like super, super fresh. And if you have it, it tastes like meat. Which is such a weird combination of meat popcorn. That makes me feel kind of a bit sick.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, the idea of bacon popcorn doesn't, but the idea of just meat popcorn does.
It's
The idea
bacon.
of meat anything.
With bacon flavored crisps, you can have as a
Yeah.
flavoring probably.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was going to
Feels
say
less weird.
I might like to wash
Sage.
down 300 cupcakes with something savoury at some point. Just saying.
Sage, do you have any of the popcorn?
Yeah.
What does yours taste like then?
Yeah. Like a full
Thanks for the
breakfast.
input.
Like a what? Like a what?
Full breakfast.
Now, when you say savoury, are you wanting something to drink savoury, or are you wanting something to eat savoury?
Meat shake.
Not a milkshake, please. I'll just have like, if there's a hot dog that's cooked, I'll take that. That sounds
There are
lovely.
indeed non-raw hot dogs.
Perfect.
And you
Hot
can
dog
have-
water.
Oh.
I'll also have one of the cooked hot dogs as well.
I'm going to say I would also have a cup of the hot dog water. It's good with the hebus. No, you're all very, very well fed. And Fable, you notice someone waving to you, big arm movements from near the House of Illusion. The Halls of Illusion, sorry.
Does it look like 1 second? The little bewinged, my little bewinged friend.
It does indeed. And for everyone else who has not this,
Whoop.
he is in the chat.
Wow, that's bringing back some major tingle vibes. That is.
I
Uh,
don't like him.
Fable, Fable
He is
babe.
going to run over to you and pick you up
Oh.
and give you a hug.
Oh, it's not small. It's big.
That's what it big.
Tingle
Oh, that
vibe.
makes it even worse.
Oh no.
Does it look
Does he-
like Nick has got his missing socks? Has Nick just got his laundry?
Yes.
Love that.
That makes
Sorry,
it
Nick.
even worse.
Sorry.
He's gonna like
Hello,
pick you up and
Candlefoot.
swing you around.
Alright, when he puts me down, I'll say, hello, Candlefoot.
Oh, the name's Candlefoot.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
He's gonna point to all of you, the other people.
Oh my god, he's a mime as well.
Ugh.
They're my childhood friends. Yes. Yes.
Is he a mute?
I will. Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I will kind of put my hand up like that and I will say, no, he used to speak, but recently he's only been miming.
Is that like loads of socks he's wearing?
Is this miming by choice?
I've got just the thing for you, and I'll hand him a little bag that's ever so slightly damp. Just for you. Yeah, I was going to do that too.
Are you miming by choice? Hag? Raw hot dog?
Laryngitis.
You exchanged your voice for wings.
Playing the drums.
I feel like chicken tonight.
Fly.
It's that one.
Little voice. Big crocodile.
Again?
Turkey breast.
A bird stole it.
Kenku? It would be a Kenku. Crow? Yeah.
Have you seen the
Hundred-
Kenku recently?
I've seen that little shit. I don't know.
Are
Maybe he
we-
did us a favor.
Are we still being subtle at the moment?
No, we're investigating
No.
now.
Oh, being direct is okay when you're investigating.
Yes.
Or Or if you're a dick.
Or that.
But this is my friend, so we are allowed to be a little more direct.
Don't confuse
He's
Sentry.
gonna,
You
he's
can
gonna
be
pat you on the head.
blunt with friends.
Sometimes.
Don't confuse
For
Sentry.
example, if a
Your turn.
friend says to you, how do I look in this outfit? And maybe perhaps it's not quite the outfit for them. Don't tell them you look like shite in this outfit. Maybe say you look good, but we could find something better. See,
Or you could tell them it's not nostalgia.
I knew I was going wrong with that, but thank you for putting it into words. I didn't know that either, essentially, to be honest with you.
Thank you. That
It's
makes
tact.
us feel better. Tact.
yes, to be tactful. It means to be thoughtful with your choice of words for the situation. You read the situation, not like a book, just, with your eyes. And decide based on that
Mhm.
what kind of language and verbiage we should be using in the situation. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
It's incredibly complicated.
Yes.
There are lots of rules.
Yes.
People
Well,
are very
just-
complicated.
Just like with Fable, if Fable's going a direction, we should probably go the opposite. If I'm interacting with somebody, probably use that as an example of what not to do.
Oh,
Not always. You're nice sometimes.
Yeah, but not always.
Like now.
you seem
Especially
to know a
with
lot of things.
that.
That's not how to do it. No.
That's not. See, that is a lack of tact.
Lack of tact.
He's creepy.
Did you
You're
want-
creepy.
Did you want something, Candle?
Oh, and the name's Candle.
Candle foot, even worse. Waxy toes. Just to say hello. Hall of Illusions. Last time I was in there, I was stuck for about 2 months. Give or take, yes. Yes, thank you. Can I bring the dog in this time? Alright. That's no joke. She got stuck in the Hall of Illusions for 2 months.
Rather than the rather large blink dog, would you like to hold Sentry's hand again?
It's warm.
Is that good or bad? I don't know. I couldn't read that one. They've got a metal one. It might be cold.
I get stuck to it because I'm cold. I've got cold skin stuck to metal. That's not good.
Here.
We'll get stuck together.
Here, I'll take your hand and I'll put a sock over it.
Put
On
a
my
what?
hand?
No, whichever, whoever's closest. I'll put a sock over their hand so there's a
You
barrier.
are not putting. I know that is Candle fucking Foot's laundry. You're not putting that dirty sock on my hand.
Are you attempting to?
I
Nick?
will. I will.
I will attempt.
Hold-
Okay.
I
it's
will
going
try
to
and
be
dodge-
Strength versus Dex. So I would like a strength roll from Nick, and I would like a Dex save from Rage.
I'm much more dexterous though.
Do you want to try and do it dexterously?
I'm dexty.
You want- Okay, then Dex v Dex. So it's a Dex roll against a Dex save.
Well, that's not fair because if we can
that's
just
not a good
choose
roll.
what we're good at, I'll talk the glove off my hand.
But it's strength or dex usually.
17.
Yeah, you beat me out anyway. I rolled.
I just
low.
do.
Okay, how badly did you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 15. It wasn't terrible.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's barely.
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you pull the sock away, it comes back to the other sock.
I throw it. Does it come back?
It lands on the floor, and then comes back.
Oh, that could be
They
useful.
can never be unpaired.
That is the most amazing thing in the world. I wish I had that on all my socks.
I know, right?
Same.
Phenomenal.
So Nick, you actually your
How quickly does it come back?
It takes about maybe 2-3 seconds.
I mean, like, velocity.
Oh no, it like blinks back.
Oh, it blinks back. Oh, okay.
I like the idea that it slingshots itself back into Sage's
Yeah.
face. Like, oh.
If you prefer that way, we can have it be that way.
I don't
And we
think you
try
want
and
to
use
give me
it as a
that.
projectile.
I don't think you want to give me that.
Fuck
I've
it,
already
I do.
I've already
I
loaded
saw-
one with ball bearings.
I mean, it takes like 2 seconds to come back, so you could literally just barely even throw it. With velocity.
I mean, yeah, that's
Nick, you literally have something called the socks of pairing.
socks of pairing.
What if- Keep the ball bearing one under your foot and then throw the other one at an enemy.
Yeah.
It also depends, though, which it deems to go with, like whether it deems the ball bearing one or whether it.
True.
You're not entirely sure.
Either way,
50-50.
shenanigans could be had.
So dumb. So
So-
actually, Candlefoot is, since you two are like squabbling over like the holding hand, Candlefoot is just gonna grab Sentry's hand and grab Fable's hand and be in between and smile.
Which of my hands?
Which would you prefer that he took?
Neither.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
He looks like he might be clammy.
He
A little
looks at me.
So I guess she'll reach out her human hand and then withdraw it. And then reach out her metal hand and take his hand.
He's going to take your hand. Go.
Donk, 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 donk.
Yes, we are made of metal. Mostly.
Mostly.
What are you doing? And he is going
We're
to
not
try and lead you towards the House of Anoush. However, on the way, you bypass a wooden mannequin of a grinning raven-haired woman in a witch's attire and a green flowing cape, which hovers inside the glass cabinet. At the top of the cabinet, the sign reads, Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter.
Who?
Tasha.
Tasha the Wizard,
Oh.
known for her hideous laughter. And you see a halfling couple holding hands as they approach the other side of you. And you see that one of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint. And he drops to one knee, pulls a small box from his pocket. His sweetheart there looks and goes,
I think that squealed so loud that the mic cut out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she does that a few times.
Is she doing hideous laughter right now?
She is. I can
I
hear
hope so,
from the
yeah. other
room.
I muted hideous
Oh,
laughter. It's
sorry.
so hideous, it's completely silent.
You
Yeah.
peaked your mic again.
ha 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 ha.
There we go.
Perfect. Okay, that's brutal.
Just the face is creepy enough.
The face, because
Yeah.
I've got no audio, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
And the halfling who had the ring out begins to sob and runs away as she lies on the floor laughing.
Brutal.
Can either of you two please roll me a history?
Which
you
do
do?
you?
Century and Fable.
Oi, oi, oi. Something tells me that the hideous laughter, somebody stole a kitten with a hideous laugh. That's a nat 20. What am I rolling?
History.
Oh my fucking god.
22.
That's a nat 20.
Woo!
That's my like third nat 20
God.
this evening. When we
Yeah.
get to combat, I'm gonna
Oh
be
yeah, no.
pissed.
When it comes to combat, it's like in fucking Baldur's Gate. You'll roll really well for fucking useless things. When it comes to combat,
It's a nat 20 -1.
That's fine. You both recall that you have heard the name Tasha beforehand as one used by an oh god, Igli.
You can do it.
It's IGGWILV.
IGG.
WILV.
Igwil.
Igwilv?
Igwilv. Yeah,
Igwilv.
Igwilv.
Igwilv. Used by Igwilv the Witch Queen, a legendary archmage. However,
Well, I would have heard of that simply because I've been here.
However,
I need all of you to roll me a wisdom save.
Me
Oh.
included.
Uh-huh.
Wisdom.
Oh
where's
my
my nat 20 now?
God.
Come on.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 7. Digital dice have let me down.
No, now, oh my god!
7 for a nat
That's 20.
1, please.
6.
Oh.
I'm supposed to be the wisdom. Come on.
Three does not laugh.
Anyone
I'm
who
banning-
rolled
I'm
13
banishing
and
this dice,
below,
sorry.
you are now giggling like fucking idiots.
Oh no.
Uncontrollably.
Who failed?
Oh,
Everyone
Me.
bar you.
What is wrong with all of you?
Don't know.
Everything's mildly amusing to me, so I'm just having a whale of a time over here.
Candlefoot is just like,
Well, that just looks normal for him. Was it? Did I see who had casted it? Because I know it was Century and Fable that had saw those two.
you can see that the cape inside of the mannequin box is glowing.
The cape
Mm-hmm.
in the mannequin box.
Mm-hmm. It's growing like a really like subtle green.
Can I go have a look?
You can.
I think you should grab it.
Is there? What if I just close the box?
The box is really closed.
Then how do I see it?
It's in
Is
like
it-
a glass. It's in a glass case.
glass-
Oh,
cabinet.
it's in the glass case. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like a display thing.
Just kind of looking. Do I get a sense of that cape is what's causing it? Do I have enough know-how
Roll
that?
Arcana.
Yeah. I'm like, what's my familiarity with? Oh,
What
no,
is
that's
your
not good.
Arcana as a monk?
It's a +1, but the roll was a 2.
You think it's a kind of cool looking cape.
Huh. Well,
I'm gonna assume this is-
I'm just gonna get that cape because it looks like a cool cape and it's got my attention.
You're gonna attempt to open the case.
You're gonna steal it in front of everybody.
I'm just gonna open it.
Wouldn't be the first time you saw the
You
cape,
didn't
eh?
tell me it was locked.
You didn't ask if it was locked.
Yeah. Well, that's because I haven't gotten that far, have I?
No, it's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
But I have a pretty good. I mean, even though I don't have the Arcana for it, I'm pretty good. I am aware. I don't understand, but I know that it's the cape making everyone laugh, don't I?
You can roll investigation as well if you want.
I'm assuming this is not the first time this has happened to me.
No, it won't be the
No.
last.
Yeah, definitely not.
That's a 14.
Mm-mm. Missed by 1.
Well, then how did I come to the conclusion of the cape? What brought me to the cape?
It was just glowing. You can see a glow.
Was that? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, that's what I mean.
You can literally just see the entire thing glowing, but you don't know what it is, if it's actually the cape doing it, or whether the cape is just, like, emitting a glow for some reason.
Was it glowing before they started laughing?
Partially, yeah.
Who's not laughing? Anybody near?
You.
You're the only
I mean,
one who's
outside
laughing.
of us. You said there's lots of people here.
There are a few who have, like, slight giggles, but because they're not as close as you lot were. Not
Are
so
people
much.
able to talk through their giggles, or are they just
Barely.
I'm unable to. I'm creasing too hard. Sorry.
How long from memory does this last?
For this one, because it's a slightly altered one, it only lasts about a minute.
Okay, cool.
Does Candlefoot look like he knows what's going on?
Yeah.
Candlefoot will hear into his mind. Do you understand what's happening? Can we make this stop?
Ooh, mind chat?
Mind chat. Come on, loopholes.
James, Sage has just psychically chatted to, Candlefoot.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see if it says anything about that. Because sometimes, for some of the characters...
I mean, they're
actually
laughing out
don't.
loud, but they're not laughing in their head, are they?
No, it's more because he doesn't have a voice.
He has language, right?
Yeah, but, like, he doesn't
Yeah.
have a voice. Like, it's being
Yeah.
stolen.
But he has language, right?
Yes.
Then I will be giving him the ability to speak.
Oh.
Would he speak in that really kind of...
Telepathically just back to me.
What if it's that default TikTok voice? Oh my god.
Oh
I did
my
not
god.
think of that.
Is there, like, a limit to what he can say?
Nope.
I'm sorry, what was it you asked again? Sorry, brain got...
If he understands what's happening and how to stop it.
Okay, trying to think.
Well, surely a minute would have passed by now.
It would have, yeah. But he's still asking stuff. Let it run out. Over soon.
Okay. Nobody else would have known what I did either, except for Candlefoot. And he can't tell anybody.
And he's just like... like, what's the... Okay. Laughter is over. And Candlefoot is just going to stare at you.
And I'm just gonna...
What a dick move.
That's rough, man.
And he's going to begin to cry.
I will let go of Century's hand and I'll put my arm around him just a little bit. Like, oh, okay, alright, yeah.
I'll just whisper into his mind, thanks for that. We'll find that Kenku for you.
Don't worry, we did not enjoy that either. That was not fun.
Sometimes, oh, I was gonna say sometimes it lasts longer. It's not the first time that's happened to me. I still can't work out why exactly.
I'll point out a glowing cape.
Yeah, can Enter take a look at the display case?
Mm-hmm.
He's a smart boy.
You wish to roll Arcana?
I will have a go at that.
Candlefoot will
But
also
I'm going
hear.
to roll some real dice, not the... Because the
And
digital
this
dice
will-
will let me down.
This will be our little secret.
Let's see what I get.
And he's going to try and give you a hug.
Well, no, is he dirty?
No, he's clean. He's
I
very
don't
clean.
know. He's
That is a 19 plus 4. So 23.
nice.
You can tell that there is an enchantment over this cape which causes the spell. Tasha's hit his laughter.
Yeah. Kind of a given now I read that display. I can't read. So,
Now that I stare at these words and jumbling around.
yeah. So,
You know the fucking meme of like all the algebra and everything going around?
Yeah,
That just
that-
enters
that's-
head constantly.
yeah, it's an enchanted cape. But I'm guessing you already knew that because it was glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that again.
Are we going to the Hall of Illusions? Let's go.
Yes.
So you see,
I'll hold out my hand to Sentry.
I'll take it with my human hand.
before you do, Candlefoot is going to come in and take your hands
Candlestick.
again. Sorry, Candlefoot is going to come in and take your hands again and just be like,
They'll be able
Okay.
to speak with me telepathically for an hour, by the way.
You'll be able to
Only if they
hear.
realise.
You'll be able to hear him just saying, I hate this, I hate this, I hate it. This Kenku has ruined my life, he's ruined my relationship. I was gonna ask her to marry me.
Who?
The beautiful, beautiful mermaid. Have you not seen her? Have you not gazed upon her beauty and heard her song?
Sounds like a siren, but no, haven't.
No, she is a beautiful mermaid. I love her so much, but I couldn't ask her to be with me because that Kenku stole my voice.
Have you tried writing?
I have, but I want to sing along with her.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like a siren. Anyway, we'll find that Kenku.
Will you please? I want my voice back. It's been so long.
How long?
10 years?
Oh, that's a minute.
Has it been that long?
Oh, you guys don't hear this.
No, I'm
This
asking
is-
Becky.
That is just
Yes, it has been that long, yeah.
in our heads.
Yeah, no, I'm asking Becky because I know this guy and I knew him before he was speaking. When he was speaking.
So, as y'all approach the Hall of Illusions, you see that it is actually a massive tent that is painted with a mural of like shape-shifting things. One of which seems to be a weird white marshmallow, changing from that to a pair of twins to Brain is trying to remember Anon's other forms. Brain is not
Old
working.
lady.
Old lady.
There's an old lady. There's an old lady called
I've got
Mrs.
twins.
May. There's
I've got Dove.
Cork
Cork,
the baker's
yeah, the young
boy.
boy. Yep.
Yeah,
You just see in the
Dove.
corner this
Dove.
shape-shifting marshmallow. And you then see that it also then has fairies which are grinning down, which then shapeshift into other creatures. And there are the tops of them are spiraled, which look like dollops of icing. And there you see it is lined with mirrors, and I have hopefully gonna work. Are you gonna work? Whee!
Oh heck.
What
Second side.
action?
I need to add in a label.
Well, this looks lovely.
I did not make this. This is from a lovely person who's where's that freaking thing? Is it Tessa Maps? They made a whole bunch this area.
Oh, files are on that computer. I'm not sure offhand. I believe so, but they're on DM's Guild.
It's beautiful. Thank you for letting us use it.
So
Mm.
you see on the outside are huge rows of mirrors, and Candlefoot is trying to usher you all towards the mirrors.
Why are we going near the mirrors, Candlefoot?
Secrets within. Not a
Oh, interesting. Anyway, let's go to the mirrors, people.
Or each of you
Say
go
that
there.
bit out loud.
I said that out loud, yeah.
Okay.
As each of you
Strangely
walk,
enthusiastic of you.
as each of you stand and pass the mirror,
Kitchy itchy your eyes.
Words are awful.
Bloody
Itchy
screw.
tits.
Kitchy itchy your eyes.
You each see yourselves as children, as the way you last saw each other. And that's where we're going to end it.
Oh, that's so cute.
Is it, or is it really like spoopy and
Is
Um,
Century having
like-
like a
I was gonna say
like a
Century
crisis.
complete
crisis.
breakdown?
Yep.
Century
Having
will
no
kneel down
memory
in
of
front
that.
her younger self and just is touching the mirror and looking fascinated with tears in her eyes.
And the mirror does the exact same thing.
Uh,
Alright.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Ending it
That
there.
was so good, DM. Thank you so much for letting us continue.
that was amazing. Thank you.
Same.
Yay!
I need to get better at this. I am still so rusty.
Nah, babe,
What are
you're
you talking
fine.
about?
No,
It's great.
So good.
What are you talking about?
We are having a slight break for 2 weeks.
2-week break.
Yep.
Is it
Yep.
calendar?
We will come back on the 18th of February.
Oh.
Which seems like ages away, but it's actually not.
I guess 2 weeks. 2 weeks. We might have some
Yeah,
one
one
shots during the time off just to keep streaming, but no Witchlight sessions.
Yeah,
We
it'll be
apologize. Life.
Yeah.
Life happens. Prior commitments. So, before we end, once again, thank you to our sponsor, Death Design Co., who you can go and find at deathdesignco.com, where you can find amazing things like t-shirts, books, patches, stickers soon, business cards. Lovely notebooks like this, which I have four notebooks from Chris now. And you can use our code BEYOND to get 10% off everything, and you can also use that code at Crafts and Wonders on Etsy to also get 10% off everything using code BEYOND.
And just to
Dice.
pimp her out even further,
Dice bags.
Crafts and Wonders is like nerd stuff, dice bags, handmade dice, really
we have
great dice,
something
gemstone dice.
Even better.
I'm not saying. Pardon?
We have something even better. I'll take it away.
Hey, we weren't done talking about your amazing
No,
story.
it doesn't matter about me. You.
I was gonna get onto the album anyway, but go on, Reeve.
Okay. My friends are very sweet in supporting each other's creative endeavors. My band Mountain Caller's brand new album, Chronicle 2 Hypergenesis, came out this Friday, just gone, on vinyl and CD and digital download and streaming everywhere now. And if you're interested in listening, check it out. You can buy it at churchroadrecords.com. There are some sweet vinyl colours. If you like big riffs and nerdy things and supporting queer bands, you might like us.
And
you'll
hopefully
probably
next
hear
time,
it in the future.
Yeah, as I say, we're gonna try and use some of it in future episodes. Future
Yeah.
segments. Yeah.
Yay.
Extra, pimping it out.
And in the chat, it links to the Spotify page for the new album.
Thank you.
So, thank you all for joining us. We will see you in 2 weeks. Basically, on the 18th of February, we'll be back for more sessions of Witchlight, and in between them, we will be doing some more one-shots. Thank you all, and we'll see you all next time. Ta-ra!